Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here for another show on this fine Sunday, show number 3667, in fact. Hope you're all having a good one. What's up, Real Out, Calendar Man, Tabby893, Tharson, and all the other cool early people. Yo, what's up, Test Face Killa? Let's get you down to size here, Pin. There you go. What a good kitty. The first 4 minutes of my warm-up were trying to get Penny in my lap. Got my lap for about 2 minutes, and now she's in for a 4-hour nap, I'm sure. Hey there, Great Rain. Alright, let's just start the Vanessa run today. That's a good place to warm up. Hope you're all having a nice one. Alright, well, definitely weapons vendor is
I'm finished with fighting.
Pretty good.
I can help you finish a fight.
I mean, these two things do go together. Slows items, so I guess we'll just shrimp it.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
I'm not
alongside you.
I'm not sold on Shark Ray at bronze. Wow, more slow? Okay.
Beautiful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Nothing tiny.
You know, I really should have gone
All
to
about moderation.
the free medium item there. Okay, I'm not even gonna roll here.
Hey, that's okay.
We'll just call that a
It's been
mistake.
nice
A fine one to make. No problem. Okay, this definitely defeats Viper, so I'm gonna go for it. Hey there, Lotanas. Good to see you. Get hecky blasted.
It's over already. We barely got offline.
Awesome. Okay, let's go to the Jungle Ruins. Let's go for a silver tier weapon apparel here. When you use a tool, this gains 10 damage for the fight. I mean, that's pretty good because this is a tool. Our bowl is a tool. Just a weapon, fair enough. I gotta go enchanted item. Well, I don't have to, but I'm going to. Ooh, interesting. That's actually kind of a toughie there. I mean, I like the Toxic Chum because it adds another poison source, which is definitely beneficial. How much damage is gaining? Plus 10 and 2 burns. So at 9 seconds, this is getting 50 damage and 8 burn. That's a lot in the early game. Alright, let's go Poison Bolas here. Then I'm going to go ahead and just grab some regeneration here.
Feeds body and soul. Now that's a healthy diet.
I mean, gaining 10 damage every time you use a tool is pretty freaking good. But I think for right now we stick with this, and while the bolas do run out of ammo, they're doing 80 damage and 4 poison relatively early, so it's pretty good. Cleaver might end up getting used though.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. I lost everything long before you were born.
Nice.
This is nothing to me.
Well, that certainly was effective. I mean, I can get a skill here, but I'm going to go back to weapons vendor.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Should probably buy Shuriken just to have it.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
It's also a nice addition. Yeah.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay, well, there's our board expansion. The shovel's also tempting. 40 every 5. They really tune that up. That's nice. I want to have cash for later. Okay, let's go here again. I'm going to go for the silver tier weapon apparel one more time here. Wow. Okay. Could definitely look for some tools. Very interesting getting the same one twice there. And honestly, if we get a couple more tools, that's quite good. Alright, let's go for a Covetous Thief here.
Ah, fresh roadkill.
Hey, thanks, Water in the Dark. Happy Sunday to you, too. Gonna be a great one, you can just tell.
Watch the skies. Watch your back.
Cow. I'm gonna go for 4 gold here.
Ride that tide.
Gonna go bronze tier item. Alright. Gives us piranhas. I'm gonna give the bonus damage to the Fang here. Now, while it is a little slow, we only have 1 tool, I still think this is worth it. On the cleaver. Calico is also nice because we get basically guaranteed crit on it eventually. Perchance, Calico's better than this, but I think right now we need that upfront damage. Let's go for Bazball.
How could I help
Not gonna
you?
bet here.
Also, go Kivers!
XP's XP. Oh, right, this does slow as well. So it's another way to boost the shrimp. I think we gotta wait on that for the moment. $15 damage for the fight's a significant amount. Alright, we'll see about this.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Could definitely see losing this. We'll see what they got. Oh, they have wetware. They only have 1 weapon, though, for the wetware, and we do poisons. So that's definitely beneficial.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Was that just from the grappling hook? Wow. That's crazy. That can't be. I gotta see this again. Okay, apparently the shark claws are counting as a tool for the cleaver. Oh, it counts for itself. I get it now. I get it. It's also self-propagating damage. That's sick. I mean, 60 health for nothing's pretty tempt. Let's go 60 health for nothing. Man. Should probably go to J here, but just getting flat amount of damage on weapons is pretty great. And, you know, I kind of believe that this defeats Hoverbike Hooligan, and to that end, I think I'm going to go for it. Now, Hoverbike Hooligan, I got to look at the kit here. Yeah, this is definitely what we want because they have stuff, all good stuff for us. I'm pretty sure we win. It's a pretty aggressive setup, a lot of boost damage. Especially with this cleaver boosting off of 2 items. But there's additional tools here and slow items. A lot of good stuff. Having a little regeneration here is always nice.
I'll go get me man there, make you regret it, blood.
Okay.
Now this is how you win a war.
I mean, I think it has to be Shark Claws here, though I'd prefer to put something else down. It's gotta be that.
Yo-Yo sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
Like, upgrading Shrimp's pretty decent too. Okay, weapons vendor with 25 gold.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Yeah. I mean, Shoeblade's definitely better than
Go
Piranha.
make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Count as a tool? No. Okay, shovel counts as a tool though. That's interesting. Let's go ahead and buy shovel here. It also counts as income, so we can drop it here. That'll be even more scaling for the cleaver. I'm gonna give the cleaver some crit here. Only 5 on the silver now? Interesting. I mean, weapons have +9 damage is maybe worth dropping the shrimp for.
Nufo teaches stillness.
I think so.
Prefer action.
A lot of starting damage boost. Okay, slow item, skills, small item vendor. Let's go small item vendor here.
Portions, the finer the meal.
I'll buy it to have it.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay, we got a room for the item from the shovel and from the fishing net. Looks good. Any other changes here? Well, I could drop the toxic bolas for something else. They do run out of steam really fast, but they are nice. Hi, Daisy do. I can't see my screen when you're right there, Daisy, okay? Let's come hang out with Papa. Come on. What a good kidder do. Alright, since this counts as a tool, we're not going to drop it. It's boosting the cleaver. I don't know. I think this upfront poison damage is pretty relevant with a Toxic Fang, too. So maybe I shouldn't have bought Shoeblade, I think is the takeaway here.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with
Daisy
you.
stayed in my lap for an entire 3 seconds. It was awesome. What a good cat. Yikes, that's a lot of burn, man. That is a lot of burn, wow.
Bravery
So
without
close.
strength is a sword without a blade.
Well, no matter what we were doing, we were losing that fight. That was just a tough one. Okay, we don't have anything to go to the docks. Oh, yeah, tool right now. If an enemy is shielded, this deals triple damage. Let's go. Okay, so probably dropping bolas now. So that's just going to boost cleaver even more. Small and large items buys medium items. I'd be willing to sell the net right now.
I pay well for mid-sized things.
Oh, man.
Reasonable sized things.
I mean, we do have a set of very fast weapons, so Treb's not out of the question. Definitely gonna sell fishing net here. Treb does help the Zorasid as well. So we'd be dropping these 3 for Treb to keep the tools going. I don't think so. Also a tool. Okay. You know, I'm gonna buy the honing steel here.
That's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Interesting loadout for sure. Let's go for a skill here. Nice. Flame Juggler kills us. Retiree we can kill, but I think the Outlands Dervish has
Dervishes,
some nice drops here.
strike like a sandstorm! Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Yo, Bucho, thanks for 2 months. Appreciate that continuation. I've been great getting back to the Bazaar. Enjoyed it a lot.
Rally men, blades to the wind!
Made a ton of great changes to the game since I last played. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Thanks for trusting me.
That's
I hope you do
huge.
this again.
Big part of me just wants to buy chocolates here. Increase my health, but I think we're going to go small item vendor nonetheless.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Meh. So this is Technot Tool. Powderhorn's also a nice thing to have. We do have a fair amount of slow, so like going back in for Kasarigama is interesting, but I think I was going to stick with this cleaver. So what's going to happen here is this run's going to be kind of on rails. And that's okay. Also counts as a tool, to be fair. So we could put the bolas back in with the Powderhorn and have that, but what do we give up for it? I guess we would give up shovel for that. Yeah.
Shall I?
It's
give
technically
you
a faster tool, right? I mean, this is definitely a good moment to go to Curio.
You see landfill? I see buried
Wow,
treasure.
rocket boots are here. That's really good for the Zorasid.
Too much treasure, not enough chest.
Also counts as a tool.
Warms my rusty circuits to see
Alright, I'll
that
skip that
final.
up here. Unlikely the Zorasid comes off the playfield. I don't know if a reroll is worth it here. What am I going to get in a reroll? Oh, there's some weapon damage stuff I'd be interested in. Yeah, plus slow, plus damage. Also, this counts as a tool, so that is a kind of an interesting weapon to put on the playfield. I'm gonna buy the bludgeon.
There 20 years.
I'm gonna give this plus 1 second slow. It's It's something.
You're doing your part.
Considering putting magnifying glass on the playfield or saving it to put it on the playfield for the cleaver. Nah, let's just increase the damage on this Fang. It's already kind of ballin'. Another thing we could do is put the seafood cracker on the end, because that really devastates shielded builds. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
He's missing a spot here. And it's a pretty nice build, but... Wow, that shielded's going to be awesome. Look at that.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Hehehehe. I'm gonna check it out again.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Relay.
Trash is tragedy.
Might hold on to that one.
Reuse everything.
I don't know. I guess it's worth it.
Louis, now that's a bargain.
I'm gonna hold on to this for a sec before I do that. No reroll here. Let's go aerodrome. Let's roll once. Alright, half.
Fire destroys.
Oh man. Okay, hold on a second. I don't care if I have to sell my entire soul for this thing, I'm gonna do it because this haste our tools. Also, fiery grappling hook. That's really good. Gives it 2 items for 2 seconds. Alright, in that case we will sell the bludgeon here. Give the damage up here. Or maybe we're even dropping the Fang right now for even more tool setup. I think it'd be fair to drop the Shark Claws now to free up more tool room for the Captain's Quarters going right here. The fact that it burns as well is really nice because that's going to be additional sources of hasting here. I mean, everything we have is a tool, so we're hasting our entire board and gaining damage. Yeah, I agree that Fang has to go out eventually, and it'd probably be better just to have the tool set up here. Alright, so I gotta get 14 equivalent. This is definitely out. I'm gonna boost the damage on the seafood cracker, because I think this is very effective. Versus anything that does shield, which is quite a few different builds. Alright, 9. Could go 10, 14 and just pick it up. Yeah, Shark Claws are fading out here. Weirdly enough. This is definitely awkward, but also fair. Alright, give me that. And then we're going to sell the Shuriken to get the fiery grappling hook. Wow. Okay, I definitely want to have the haste going on the cleaver and the Captain's Quarters. It's the main of our damage. Honestly, kind of a bananas transition here. That was a really awesome store. Okay, the Trash Town Mayor's skill would be awesome, and it seems pretty feasible to get this kill here. Kyver Commander, also pretty nice, but if I can get that when you sell a small item, your weapons gain damage, that'd be awesome.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
Alright.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Yes. Oh man, this would have been so good if I got this before that store. Okay, well, pearls is tempting here because it's definitely a good chance for some kind of tool. Small item vendor also good here, but I don't know. Small item vendor's a chance to get the upgrade here, which is definitely tempting. Let's go to pearls
Hope you
though.
packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
This item. It's tech, not tool. Fair enough. Okay, one more roll here. I'm just gonna take by the disguise here. I don't want to keep rolling and use my money on that.
The Cretaceous era?
Interesting. Okay, let's go for tool here. Welding helmet's probably not it. Free second though. I mean, it does boost up the cleaver quite nicely. So it's definitely not bad next to the captain's quarters because we're getting a haste on every single tool. So like every time this goes off, it basically makes the firefly go off. We do have a non-zero amount of burn with that. Still think cleaver's like arguably better here. It's haste or slows. Okay, so I could go like this. Definitely let this go now, too. It is one less tool for scaling, but I think that 8 burn basically every 4 seconds, which helps the Zorasid go off, is also pretty nice. I think this is the board for right now.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Looks like we
Palago.
arrived in the same conclusion there. Truly prideful. Powder Horn's a little redundant. 108 damage, Katana? Come on. That's crazy, dog. But we got a nice slow on the Katana there.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Yes. I'm surprised we won versus that. Pleasantly so. The slows were what saved us there. The slows hit on good targets. Yo, Unlucky Crow, thanks for 103 months. 103. My dude. Amber, huh? Amber increases the amount of slow that happens. Tempting. Let's check the medium item vendor.
No sale.
Tool.
I want what's
Nope.
right for you.
Gold lockbox day 6. I mean, if nothing else, this is going to
If
be
it's not right for you, bring it back.
sellable resource because it works inside the inventory. Oh man, Torpedo's classic with the captain's quarters as well. Huh. No, this was pretty effective last time. I mean, I could see Torpedo working, but I'd like Torpedo at gold a lot more than I do at silver. Alright, large items, hook it up.
This is talking fast.
How about captain's quarters, bud? Alright, no captain's quarters here. Cove is a temptation because it makes money, but
Heavy?
a bit of a stretch right now. Zookeeper has some decent stuff. What's sandwich artist skill? Plus regeneration. I think there's a chance we can kill Infernal here. We gotta have him killed by about 18 seconds. Yeah, with having slows, I think Infernal is kind of in reach here. I think at minimum we get 3 XP from this, so it seems worth it. Though if we lose, we're also losing an additional 6 gold from the lockbox, which is kind of brutal. I believe. If we didn't have slows on playfield, I'd be much more concerned here.
Ashes. You know I will return.
Got him. All right.
Full sail, my boys!
Oh, sure. I can help you, but you have to trust me.
The first time you use a large item each fight, haste 2 items for 3 seconds. I mean, yes, let's do that.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
You know, Junkyard continues to be clutch, and if we get rocket boots again,
Hero.
this pops off big.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Wow. What a store. Alright, so this is definitely plus haste on the captains. We get 2 seconds of haste now on that. Alright, damage,
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
cooldowns.
Been sitting there 20 years.
Let's sell the disguise here as well, and let's grab the plus slow on a grappling hook. Oh, this is also a slow item. Interesting. Not a tool, though. Alright, that was a pretty crazy escalation. Okay, let's just go aerodrome here. Fine.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something.
Or something.
May the tides bring you back! We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Might be looking to drop the Zorasid here.
If
Nice.
you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Beautiful. Only went off twice, interesting. How is it 24 burn when it goes off twice? That'd be 3 times. Let's do this again. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. That's kind of crazy. Almost certainly going to use that. I'm just not quite sure at the moment where. Ammo items a little bit tempting. What other ammo tools are there? I might just take this sharpening stone. Let's just go for the free damage. I'm a little broke anyways. Gonna keep stacking the crackers, because if we run into a shield build, this is gonna be our winner. Small item vendor, sure.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
I'm dropping this now? I don't know. Also, this is like bananas next to the Firefly. Meh. One less tool on the playfield, though. We do have a decent amount of slow for a thug, but I still think he wins. Let's just try to get the ticket here from Treasure Turtle. Looks pretty good.
See that plank? Walk it. Ride that tide!
Kind of a dead skill, but even then. Well, I think we go for burn skills here. It's kind of turning into a burn build.
Fire poison.
The first 4 times using ammo each fight, burn 5. Definitely pretty decent. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. This escalates the amount of burn we're getting. There's probably better burn skill on the other page, and we're looking at conflagration. We're looking at just plus burn on all items. But I like this. It makes the Zorasa go off faster, which makes the Captain's Quarters activate faster. Low item tempting. Let's check out Street Festival here. Well, Jules is not uninteresting as a vendor here. Let's check out Jules.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
Okay, Whisk reduces items cooldown by 1 second for the fight. That's pretty sick because it gets hasted, and then it's also going to boost the cleaver. Man. I feel like what we have working right now is like working pretty well, but if I drop these two, I could just add in whisk and knife sharpener and have even more tools, because then we'd have tool. Well, maybe I keep the plasma grenade and just add whisk in instead of the firefly. Could replace the bolas. It does diminish the heated shells, but dropping bolas for a whisk would add more scaling. Here, I think I have to buy whisk at the
Honestly,
very least.
I don't need any of this.
The fast
I'm
tool.
doing it for Laurel.
I think we're gonna stop there. 2 XP, sign me up. Alright, so at 5 this gives 15 damage. And then at 9, 15 more. And then at 12, 15 more. Still feels like bolas is better with the heated shells. Okay, not convinced here. I guess overall the scaling on the cleaver is
I'm a
not
bit of a legend
the
on
most
Palago.
important factor anymore. I think getting into some burn is. And that extra 5 burn every 4 seconds for the first 8 seconds is pretty awesome. Yep. Yippers. Okay, Sterling's here.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight.
I mean, maybe we're dropping Zoracid with the upgrade to Captain's Quarters. Could go for additional slow here as well, but Captain's Quarters seems to be it. I mean, it gives better damage, or weapon scaling, so
Just call it movie magic.
pretty hard not to take. Okay, we're gonna go Jules Cafe here. I'm just gonna take the 25 weapon damage. Okay, Wandering Shoal has a skill that if we... I'm gonna see what this looks like. We're not getting haste anymore on the Captain's Quarters, a little bit painful, but I think with the 3 seconds haste, we're basically perma-hasted here anyways. Great slow skill here. If we get this skill, then we're really off to the races. I'm seeing how important Zoracid is now. Quite.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Now this is how you win a war!
Go gold tier loot here. Hey, you as well, Elsie. Hope you're having a good one. Game's been updated pretty regularly over the last 4 months, LSC, so quite a few changes. Mostly balance-wise. Hard to articulate all of them because there's been so many. I will say generally been very impressed with what they've done with the game since I've last played. Health is good. Valpak
I
is what
love
we're
this
going for,
company.
though.
I
Ooh.
love the company's owner.
Oh, man. I don't think I'm getting out of captain's quarters, though. This is a pretty good lighthouse with having the plasma grenade down. Takes us into pure burn, though. Well, I think I pick up discount boulder here, if only to have another out later.
You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
It's definitely not the right choice right now, but there is a chance for boulder to be the in-game build. I mean, even right now, if I dropped these three, I could put boulder down, but the damage here is too concise. We're winning in under 20 seconds, I would say, for most combats. Well, we pick up a silencer and some other haste stuff, and we're kind of off to the races with
I may
that.
be young for a captain,
Also, upgrade
but
to diamond
I've
takes
seen
to
my
16
share of
seconds.
storms.
Alright. We're looking okay here. Maybe not.
All cannon, no ball.
Yo, Oily Rain Cloud, thanks for 103 months. 103.
I have clothes for everybody.
Ooh,
Even nobody.
bootstraps, huh? Alright. I think Whisk is done. Let's drop this as well. I only want certain things to be upgraded, so...
Ah, it's such a pleasure to dress someone with taste.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Oh, man. Big fan of holsters. On this board, though, I don't think so.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You're a smart one for your size.
Huh. Dive weights are a pretty nice item. I like keeping these around. I think the lockbox can be sold here soon. Duelists would be nice for their skill. I think I'm going to take the XP here on Revenant. I'm very sure we can beat them. Maybe even I use the boulder here. Yeah, they have no shielding, so I think we just slap this down.
We will take your body. Escape this nightmare.
Well, they do have a little shielding. We'll get through that. Definitely good enough.
We only wanted to be free.
men! Blades to the wind!
Hmm. Hmm. This kind of has to be a between aquatic to work. Bootstraps at 26. Okay. I mean, maybe I go Poison Enchant Boulder. Excuse me just a sec, just a quick restroom break for me. Alright, sitting back down here. I'm a little torn at the moment because I feel like Boulder is a better chance at 10 wins than our current board. I think we've kind of reached the end of this build, but there's also lots of matchups that Boulder's not very good with. The shield enchant just doesn't really make sense here, and there's not a good poison enchant target. Unless I want to go for bootstraps and go for the poison enchant and then just start hitting upgrades and getting poison enchants on them. That's definitely a thought. Yeah, I think I'm going to poison enchant the bootstraps because... Or maybe I go for shield enchant bootstraps, and we start getting shielded upgrades on some of these items. That would extend our HP out a lot. Yeah, let's do shield enchant bootstraps. Overall, a pretty underwhelming set of item choices. Okay, what are we at for bootstraps? We're at 26 right now.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
That's okay for Boulder.
See that mountain? That's Pole.
Alright, what's up, Goldie?
Rich?
Hmm.
Investments.
Ballista's feasible here. Alright, if we went for Ballista... Very hard to fit Ballista and Captains there. I think the lockbox needs to go. That's a tough point to be at. Like, we still have this common Zorsa, but we have enough burn that it's... it's kind of working. I think I'd be willing to take Bolas off the board. Bolas for... dive weight's probably worth it. Why is life so hard? This is also nice for just from a health standpoint. We get regeneration or health at the start of every single hour with a lot of hours left. But I'm gonna roll here. Also interesting. Alright, I'm gonna let this go.
Lux warned me about you.
Pink versus Vanessa, I do put the boulder down here, and we hope.
Go ahead.
Awkward moment in the run. The other build's good, but I just think it's a little bit
You should
slow.
know,
And I
I'm
guess
a
it
bit of a legend on Pelago.
wouldn't a 12-second boulder be easier to pull off? I think so. Oh, man.
Like my crew says at the bar. Another round.
Yes. Alright, now we have 7 pressures off. I definitely think the other way this was built was not going to get the win, so feeling good. Okay, we got 50 goldas here. If this is how the build's going to be, I should probably sell off the other silvers before rolling over the bootstraps. Almost certainly. Yeah, I agree, Gilrad. It's an awesome spot right now. Could be looking at Pendulum or something here, I guess. I might as well look at Mac.
These weren't worthy of my laboratory.
Oh my
Perhaps they're
god.
worthy of you.
Okay, well, this changes things. I worry if I run it this way, there's not going to be... There's not going to be enough damage outside the boulder to get the kill, so if they're shielded, we run flat. But at the same time, I mean, Diamond Pendulum is Diamond Pendulums. There's even a chance the boulder goes off multiple times with this. Still need the haste, though. Little lacking on burn damage with that, too. I guess I could drop Captain's Quarters for burn items, and then we're losing the aquatic synergy here, too. This is a tough one, man. Here? And then, like... here, rather. Pendulum being right there. That might be the way to go now. Damn, that's a tough choice. It's even tougher because we're about to roll with the bootstraps, so if I commit to the wrong lane, it becomes tougher. Okay, I'm just going to go here. With Pendulum in this location. I think the hasting of the tools and the reloading of the tools is very important. Every 3.5 seconds, we get 5 seconds of charge on the boulder, which seems good. Also, a good amount of haste happening here. The only other way to roll this would be to drop the Zoricid. I don't think I want to give up the guaranteed haste. So let's sell off all the silver items except for these two so we can start getting upgrades from the bootstraps. This is our moment. Nice.
This will inspire the crew.
That's going to be an additional multicast, so just gained ammo. Tech items from any hero.
We're aware of a malfunctioning C4 unit in the area. We hope it hasn't troubled you.
The lack of crit here is concerning, but if there is ever a time for Stealth Glider, this would kind of be it.
I've heard some roboids use these to hurt people. Intriguing, right?
Okay, maybe we go ammo skills for Crit, or we go Old Zane. Let's go Old Zane here.
And may his
No.
bones sink to the
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
We'll do ammo slow.
all I've got for you, kid. Move along.
So we're like super weak to... Probably should have gone plus ammo here, in fact. I think I gotta go here, depending on the matchup. Let's fight Morgoloth.
My body is gone, but I remain. I will never concede. Our descendants have grown strong. This is good for the Bazaar.
Diamond lockbox, wow. Tools?
Weapons? Well, that's up to you.
Not necessarily a grab and fear.
Not the DIY type. Huh. Guess you
Ammo could be boulder here.
Faster shot.
Bam, nice.
Fastest ray line.
Yeah, as nice as the stealth glider seems, we're gonna get this loaded up here.
Good on ya. But I'd take a few more clips.
It cuts 4 full seconds off. Very nice.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Got a few new
Yo, Justin is
designs I want
TV.
to
Thanks
try.
for 153 months. 153. Thank you.
Have you
Oh,
serviced
so
your
close.
gear ever?
That was really nice. Spotlight Gatling gun. Cool build still. Okay, let's go enchantment location here.
Let me lift you up.
Okay, crit chance on the boulder is definitely it. Obsidian would have been nicer, but, you know. Crit also good.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom! Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
Tech
Do you
items
need
here.
more powerful tools? Why? Content hopes you have a positive experience in the bazaar.
Health every day, nice. Can definitely defeat a Earn Debbie.
We fight, I win. We share a mug of grog. Rare few may tangle with a primordial and live. Well, folks.
Full sail, my boys!
Well, I think I upgrade the dive wage just to give them one more multicast. So it goes up even a little faster. Skills are definitely okay here too, but
I don't boast for myself. I boast temper, sharpen, reinforce.
one more ammo is nice. Haste items seems alright.
Minutes into hours.
Oh, nice.
The faster you move, the longer your life. Think about it.
Okay. We'll haste enchant the pendulum, why not? Alright, good luck to me.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Right, no shielding here.
You've got talent. You should put it toward noble.
Bibbidi bobbin.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Honestly, holsters, yes. This is just not needed anymore.
Do you have to leave?
It makes our dive weights go off slightly faster, which increases the charge, so we're in.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine.
Right.
Maybe you've already got what you need. No pressure here.
I've wrecked so many ships, they cover the seabed. Mars like a forest. Long I've watched ye from the depths, and ye did not disappoint.
Oh, hey. The captain's charge is guaranteed now to haste the boulder, too. That's beautiful.
Ride that tide!
Crit skills.
Every creature has a weak point. I see yours already.
Can I reverse you this and have it be the same? Yes.
That's very dangerous knowledge. Use it wisely.
82 crit looks pretty good. I mean, if there's any chance at crit skill here, I'm gonna take it.
Full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Fortunately, just a little bit out of reach there, but fair.
You must first defeat your doubt.
Hmm.
You should know.
Freeze Pig
I'm a
could definitely lock us out here.
Pelago.
Though charge does go a long way versus freeze.
Big for you to steal. Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
You've been bibbity bopping. Go haste item, and could be holsters. Double crit damage chance, let's go for
Yes, I will dance with you.
it. We did get a lot of enchant nodes on this one, I agree. Been a pretty prolific run for that. Let's go diamond tier loot. Alright. Let's check out Aerodrome. We can get a skill here. Yo, 40% more health, we drop below half. That's definitely more time for Boulder. Alright, good luck to me. Probably at the mercy of the Boulder critting at 82% chance.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, that's a lot of freezing.
defeat does not defeat me.
Oh man, what a game. What a game. GG.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Very exciting finish. And clearly, if we didn't go to Boulder, we were not getting 10 wins there. All right.
Some.
What character next here? Let's do a Mac run now. I'm gonna go for a free medium here. Could be anything, man. Okay, candles as a start.
I'm a people person, and
Wow.
sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay. You know, I will take Santa Time and Incense here. I probably should take a Loodle as well, but it doesn't play with the candles, so a little tempted not to. The extra catalysts are very useful, though. This isn't really playing with candles. I mean, maybe I just don't use candles. You could make the argument that a Loodle's better if we get the right setup for poison builds. Let's go ahead and take a Loodle.
I get it. You're busy.
I think having a catalyst every day is a pretty useful effect. And it's definitely not too late for this blank slate either. I'm going to buy it.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a
Wow, Jay took all 15 of my bucks, man. Crazy. I think I'm going to go for Kyver Drone here.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for...
That's cool. I mean, Honeycomb with the slow is pretty sweet. Okay, so I think we go Jungle Silver Tier Reagent. That'll at least give us a guarantee of having the Loodle. We could also go Potion Vendor and pick up 2 potions for the Loodle. But I'm liking where this is at right now with Jungle Ruins. Okay, which is this? Adjacent items have 20% crit chance. Okay. Okay. I mean, the enchant's not good, but it's okay. Alright, so for Tiny Furry Monster, I have food. So I could get a skill here. I think I might as well, because what am I really going to afford at Kina? I can sell candles and maybe Blank Slate for another slow item. I guess Kina could also have the other side of this, allowing us to get the 3 times on the little. It's just pretty rare on a Mac that you actually have the requirement to get the skill, so I'm definitely tempted here.
discounts for peace.
Okay. This is a reagent for the other side of a Loodle. Frankly, that's not bad either. Kind of leaning into a femur build, but then I had to find femur, which isn't going to happen for a while. These two things do play very well together, admittedly.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Alright, we'll see.
You are a child to me, and I will
Awkward day one, but that's how Mac
Go
is
ahead.
sometimes.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, I think with the regeneration we might actually be semi-okay here. Darn, that's not it though. Oh, they got the artillery spotter as well. That's amazing for them.
Land legs make you predictable.
Alright, fair enough.
You move in straight lines.
I don't think even the extra tick on the poison would have got us there. Alright, Herma.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone. Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Pretty awkward. Kind of hoping for life conduit there. Let's go tiny furry monster. Let's take the skill. Rightmost regeneration +4. I'm gonna take that.
Knife or beak? Your choice.
Getting a silver skill on day 2 is pretty awesome. Considering our next level up reward is a bronze skill if we take it.
Rookery remembers.
Maybe that's the first level. Either way, good pull on the silver skill. Alright, that's interesting. Let's go to the game. Go Kivers.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I'm gonna go bronze tier item. Hey, it's a reagent. Nice. So at least we activate the Elutal here. Well, I'm a little broke right now, so I think I'm gonna go for a strange mushroom here. And just take the gold, or I can take the potion as well. If I take the potion, I can transform and get the plus generation there. That's definitely interesting. I'm gonna go silver tier potion. Okay. This allows me to transform this. Oh. Adjacent relics get 30% crit chance. Okay. Great. Also really nice for when we get the Sands of Time going. Yeah, I mean, gain 10 regeneration is not a small amount. Still feel like this is our best chance at winning this day. It just feels a little bit awkward. I haven't poisoned enough times to make this actually a damage source. Could choose to do this, though. That's basically 14 regeneration every 5 seconds. Who's actually better here? Actually 4.5 seconds this way. This isn't actually that hard to figure out. I'm just being lazy about my math right now. Classic. Okay, this does give more block this way. Let's run it this way. We gotta have some source of damage, which is a Ludo right now.
Will you get me any closer?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Alright, this looks pretty good. The shrimp will fizzle out here, though it is quite a bit of damage. We got more than enough regeneration right now. Could actually be close, though the regeneration tick should get us there.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more
not that
blunder.
close. Let's thank you all for an awesome Sunday stream so far. Thanks for being here to share it. Glad to be back in the swing of things. Gotta be Hina here.
Your dextroments.
Okay. Well. Dang, dude. Alright, I'm gonna buy a Loodle, because I think a Loodle is gonna be on the playfield for at least one more day here. But I'm a lot more keen on going Life Conduit than Sands of Time. I think we still want to keep Sands of Time around, but Life Conduit has a lot more late game potential than that does. We sell off here. I kind of like the Shadowed Cloak with it too, but we can't have the Blank Slate and the Excavation Tools set up here with the Conduit, so... I think we're selling off Sands of Time just to go into Life Conduit now. Yeah, it's a lot more cohesive. Let's go here, though.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay, I do want to buy reagents right now to transform them to boost the Philosopher's Stone. I guess for a start, we could sell off the fire potion. Oh, this is haste item to left? That's really good. Let's sell here. Let's buy this. Let's transform it. Well, if we end up using no weapon, that is nice, the life conduit.
Use that for the good of all.
Aight. Good enough for now. Alright, I'm gonna go Artisan Dunes. I'm gonna go Poison Items game +1 poison. Hey, good day, Relic Killer. Welcome in. Again, Product Demonstrator is the one for us here. Giant Mosquito's a terribly difficult fight.
Tantius weapons are up to 100% effective. Actual effectiveness may vary.
Nice. Yo, Rabbit Salvo Goggins for 37 months. 37.
Performance is much better in a controlled environment.
Like you can see where Penny cleaned herself. What a good clean kitty. They're good cats, alright. Especially the Pin Pin. What a great kitty. I don't really want to sell anything. I think it's got to be Sands of Time now. Alright, we're committing. Okay, small item vendor is a very good chance at getting regeneration items to propagate this quest forward.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Maybe I transform by transform. I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay, interesting.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Definitely not a bad item to be putting down right now. Life conduit at 3 here. Okay, so we're not quite making it yet. Durable can go. I'm just really liking the idea of putting down the venom and fungal spores, dropping the venom in between the Philosopher's Stone and the Shard of Obsidian, and then the spores down. It really increases our poison amount a lot. I definitely want to keep Quill and Ink around. Maybe Venomander goes here, or Honeycomb. Okay, I'll drop Honeycomb here. We're not going to be able to find the Honeycomb upgrade is the problem. Drop the non-poison one here.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Okay. Okay, we're definitely going to upgrade the life conduit. The life conduit is the future of our build.
Pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Not much to do here except for eat some chocolates. Okay, we're getting 1 catalyst start a day, so we're gonna have at least room for that. Yeah, we'll see. Jules does have some pretty aggressive burn builds.
If you knew my true purpose.
Our regeneration gain on day 3 is no joke, though.
Fight when we can feast.
Our poison application is going, oof. Okay, they didn't heat the rice. That's good.
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Noise. I am quite broke right now. Let's just go to the docks. Let's get a tool. Decanter.
The smaller the port,
Chance for cheap regeneration items.
buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I like this in place of the reagent here. It allows to transform as well. I mean, hell, even this is fine. I think I will buy haste potion.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay.
You're a smart one. For your
Gotta have it, and I kind of gotta have this too, so in kind of a rare play here, I'm gonna transform a catalyst and sell the item.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Hey, we're at 6 out of 8 now? Awesome. This guy has your leftmost ammo item, has +2. It's also very possible to defeat Flame Juggler here, I think. Let me see if that's true. So, the problem with Flame Juggler is they open up by, popping off, let's see, 18 plus 24. That is a lot of burn. So you start off with 44 burn and then an additional 7 burn being added every 3 seconds. Wow, they made this guy even harder. It'd just be a matter, can we survive until the first couple procs of the thing? So we're taking 80 a second for 5 seconds until this goes off. At which point we gain a little bit of burn protection. Now, I don't think so. Maybe, just maybe, though, if I like added in all regeneration, we could maybe pull this off. I think the bigger problem with this idea is that if we fail to defeat Flame Juggler, we get 0 XP, and that is a straight up catastrophe. So we're going to fight Blood Reef Raider for chance at plus ammo here. I guess we can get bonus energy potion too off of Boiler and Brawler. Go for Blood Reef Raider.
Witness my strength, lads.
I actually think we do defeat Flame Juggler there, but again, if I miscalculate and we lose and we get 0 XP on the day 4 fight, might as well just wave goodbye to 10 wins. The earlier you lose a fight, the more devastating it becomes. Because the longer you've been playing, the more time you've had to correct or get ahead of XP curve. Okay, Valpak could get us to finishing this quest.
We have everything.
Wow.
You can have everything.
Okay, yes.
You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
Wondering at the moment if Nightshade is more worth it. I mean, overall, I'd say Nightshade probably is more worth it than a Loodle, but it takes a minute to get there. This is doing 27 poison every 7 seconds. This does 6 every 6, but gains 2 each time we gain regeneration. So the Nightshade with the completed life conduit definitely has a future on this run. I think the energy potion, while nice, is not going to be a staple of the run continuing. So I think we pick up Nightshade here. And then once the life conduit quest is complete, we can go for that. But probably for the next combat, we stick with a Loodle. This run's been really tight on money. It's great.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
I can't afford medium items here. I mean, technically I could. Unlikely we find the upgrade to Nightshade either, which is tough. Okay, I'm gonna take 2 income here. Alright, if I went full up here on going for Nightshade, what would that look like? Something like this. Alright, so at 6 seconds, we've generated 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sources of regeneration. This is at plus 12. So it's at 18 at 6 seconds. By the second times it goes off, it'd be better than a Loodle. And I have the sneaking suspicion that for this combat is definitely mathematically superior to use the Loodle one more time. even choose to use both here. Like so. Yeah? Truth is, like, all the routes here are good, so it's hard to choose one. Yojiboot, thanks for 78 months, 6.5 years, and climbing. My man. You know what? This was very good last time. It's still a lot of regeneration, and it's a lot more poison.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
That's a lot of damage.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Got him. Alright, hook it up, Quixel. Quixel did, in fact, hook it up. Thanks, Quixel. Let's buy the reagent here.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Okay, Life Conduit quest is complete, which means Obsidian Venom's out of here. We're going to replace right here. The Loodle's coming off the playfield. I think Nightshade is now the way forward. Definitely want the multicast down and the incense as well. But over here. See, the 2 times being the benefitter of the vital reserve sounds good. Been a factor even. Not gonna roll here. Alright, I'd love medium items, but monster fights XP. We should be able to get to 75 regeneration on this fight. I suppose we could guarantee that by going like this. Yeah, let's do that. This guy has a lot of damage, but it's not going to be enough.
I have mastered the dueling art. This paper says so.
Yeah, I think if I had the Nightshade down, we might have not completed the quest, which would have been unfortunate.
But my mother said I'm the best!
There he is again. Did we defeat Scoville? I might. Does Scoville have... Oh, Scoville has pickled peppers, so it's a little bit tough to finish. 1,500 health as well, wow. Plus ammo on the energy potions, definitely of interest. But seems better. I don't know, maybe I can defeat Scoville. Black pepper, hot sauce, skillet, curry, pickled peppers. I mean, the amount of regeneration we're making is not insignificant. Pickled peppers get 6 iterations of plus burn. That's only silver pickled peppers on him, so he's getting up to 21 burn on pickled peppers at 7 seconds. I think this is actually reasonable to defeat Scoville. Let's find out. I've already got an extra fight, so I'm a little bit more open to taking a fight that I could possibly lose. But between this regeneration, I think we outpace the pickled peppers. I mean, this is going to get pretty insane pretty fast. Yeah, I believe. Yo, Bunny, cool. Thanks for 19 months. Thank you so much for that Prime continuation. Oh boy. I didn't realize how high the skillet was here. Probably still okay. Here we go. We're outpacing him. I mean, it's still scary for sure, but we got there.
I don't understand! You don't like peppers?
Oh man, I love peppers.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I already got one reagent for transform here. Another one wouldn't hurt. What if it's Nightshade? Oh. When you use a weapon, your poison is going to +1 poison, regeneration get +1 regeneration for the fights. Cool. Haste slow cooldown items. Let's check it out here. Nah. Worth re-rolling? Debatable. I'm gonna do it though. Yeah. I don't know, Valpak, I think it's a better chance here. Oh, interesting. I'll have to complete a quest here. I think that's a bit of a tarp. Yeah.
Who comes to Gigamart and doesn't buy anything?
Okay, we have reagent here to transform as well. I'm just going to sell the gunpowder onto the potion here, just making a little bit of room. Alright, good luck to me.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I mean, they get a lot of damage off that rifle. I don't know if we're going to outpace him here or not. We'll see. Well, looking pretty good so far. They're limited in their fire rate by the powder horn here.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Okay. Let's transform the death caps. Poison retort, huh? Maybe. Oh, I've never seen this event before. Let's go. Visit the artist. Get 3 enchanted potions, 2 XP, 2 catalysts. So we're going to enchant the life conduit right now for sure.
Have you ever considered a tiny taste of the world's
Ooh, yes. One of my very favorite enchants for the life conduits. Alright, this gets roasted by Infernal, I'm pretty sure. Let's go for Foundation Weeper, which has a chance for,
Help us. Set us free.
We are a little bit limited with the shield enchant on needing to upgrade this, this Nightshade, or finding some other form, but... I mean, we're very, very tanky right now.
Thank you.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Hmm. Alright, Poison Freeze will do.
I hope we can do this again.
Freeze just kind of universally good. You know, sometimes you just gotta say it out loud. That's all I'm saying. Thanks, game. Sometimes you just gotta say it out loud. I feel like Gravestone could definitely be better here than Blank Slate. Or even dropping these two for Gravestone, because every time we use a flying item, we get 6 regeneration, so this adds an extra source of regeneration to every item use. And with having a 2x multicast relic and life conduit, Blank Slate's a relic, and Philosopher's Stone's a relic, I mean, we're gaining a lot of regeneration. Overall, Mr. Piggly Wiggly might be a little bit better, but I think we're safe to drop fungal spores now. Could definitely drop ectoplasm. I haven't really used this item very much, but it looks good here. Because instead of getting the multicast, good. Maybe it's just better to drop the Blank Slate here and do that. This is a decent amount, but for the same slot, this is doing Tim regeneration essentially every 4 seconds or so, maybe 3.5. This will do regeneration on every item use once the fight gets going.
Oh,
No,
I can hear my cat Daisy being a doodler right now. She's doing a doodle, guys.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Yeah. So the upgrade here gives more regeneration, more poison, and another source of item slow. I think Blank Slate is just out with the current board. Okay, I already have a Radiant to transform, so I'm not in a hurry to buy one.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Alright, well, here we go. We'll take a second for our board to get flying, but once it does...
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Are you getting up, Pin, or just turn around? Just turn around then. Alright. Right back to sleep. After a quick 2-lick clean. Alright. What a good Pin. Alright, this looks problematic because they're gaining basically an infinite amount of shield here. Oh! Kind of keeping up with our shielding as well. Nice crit there. Wow.
Next time I'll show you what I learned.
Alright, 100% if Gravestone was on the playfield, we lost there. That was a great pivot. Did I leave Retort in there? Did I just lose my Catalyst? Did not lose my Catalyst. I bet I lost the 2 gold from the Retort.
Sylvia and I.
Okay, well, it's gonna be Life Conduit.
And with a blast of pure
Charisma.
Voila.
Reward the peaceful.
Nice.
Punish the... Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Ooh. I think I could drop excavation tools incense for the atmospheric sampler because I have 3 enchanted items right now. That's really good. The kind of downside to this is that it does leave us semi-vulnerable to slow and freeze. But every item charging another item on use is pretty useful when we have multicast and these kind of fast items. I hesitate to have 2 items on the playfield that aren't contributing to cooldowns. Like, only having 4 items does hurt a bit. The thing is, though, the items that we have working here are really nice. It is also very tough to give up the enchanted excavation tools. So I guess if we were going to do that, it'd be either Atmospheric Sampler or Gravestone. And I think Gravestone right now performs a little bit better. Flying, yes, does semi-counter slow and freeze, that's true. It would also get our board flying right away. It's a tough one. All right, everybody, our ads are about to play. If you let those play, thanks so much. Do appreciate it. Just going to stand up, stretch, cool off, stretch my hands and legs. Thanks for your patience through this brief intermission. As a reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsor, gameplay affiliates, subs, donation, watching ads. Great way to support if you do any of that. Thank you so very much. We'll make a decision when we return and continue on. Be right back. All right, sitting back down here. We still got 1 minute on ads. Gonna let those clear before we actually continue our play session. Only thing I decided in the last 2 minutes is that we're not going to use Gravestone and Atmospheric Sampler together. I think it's either or, and I think Atmospheric Sampler is going to be at its best at Diamond. It's kind of a tough gold item, where the Gravestone's effect is very good at any quality because it's giving us regeneration every time we use an item, so that helps scale the life conduit. Where the Atmospheric Sampler, while it is synergistic with the Gravestone, is only providing item charge, which is less effective than item use. Also a little tempted to do this, because I think our weakest moment in the run is before we have the combo going. Alright, we're clear. Thank you again for your patience if you let those play. Thanks so much. Play the bare minimum to not have pre-rolls play on the channel. And do appreciate that support. Is a nice way to do it. So as a content creator, it'd certainly be my preference to never have any ads play on any of my content, but that's not the world we live in or the site we stream on. Let's try it with the haste potion here versus Treasure Turtle, who I'm sure we're going to outscale. Treasure Turtle can make a lot of shield, but they can't block poison.
Another specimen for my collection. My mind glows.
It's like actually not bad. Going like this. Okay, we're gonna go heal and regeneration skills here for
Learn to
sure.
regenerate if you don't have any wounds. In other words,
Eh,
this might hurt.
roll it. Hoping for the other one, but fair. Leftmost for regeneration. You know, rapid relief could work, because I haven't taken any health yet, so cooldown reductions are certainly something. 50 health dealing a merchant's also good. Let's take rapid relief. Hey, Pippin.
Rushing through your body?
Yeah, you're a good kitty. Waking up from your nap. That was nice. Okay, never mind. She's going right back to napping. Just had to check out the scene real quick. That's enough being awake for now. What a good Pimpin. Pimpin being the perfect loaf for y'all. How nice. Oh. Let's lock that scene. There we go. Look at the mediums.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I do like Olympic. I'm going to say that Blank Slate is definitely not going to be on the playfield now. I also felt that Energy Potion was quite underwhelming. Let's transform this. Okay. I don't know. Getting an upgrade here would be better than upgrading Olympic by a lot.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice.
2 XP is 2 XP. Believe that. Alright. We'll see.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Large item on playfield, definitely concerning. Okay. They don't have a true form of scaling, so I think I'm going to be alright. I mean, their build's nice, but mine is nicer. Just looking at their board here, I think the Frozen Flame next to the Blank Slate is a little better. Very, very nice build they had, though. Definitely competent.
Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Yes.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
I'm gonna roll. I'll probably regret it, but here we are. Oh, man. Yeah. He wants to buy this to transform it. We're just gonna continue the scaling here.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
I'm gonna buy this potion, because like if I get one more upgrade on that potion or another ammo item, that could definitely make it on the playfield. I don't think it's quite there yet, but soon.
Make deals, not war.
Okay, macro scope is very good here.
Could share this experience today.
Relic, quest, friend, or enchanted items. We're just missing friend. The reason this is good is because it plays with the Grafstone. Getting the 4x multicast is 4x 16 regeneration, and also 4 times the boost on life conduit. I could additionally go for the Venamander here, which would give this one more multicast. I think I'll stick with this for now. Well, yeah. Yes. Big item there, getting the 2 seconds of charge. So now at every 4 seconds, the life conduit goes off rather than every 5.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Gold tier tool, gold tier weapon, loot, gold tier item. Ooh. Let's go gold tier tool. It could be the excavation tools. Oh, more lootle. Okay. Guess we're on the hunt for reagents now. Wandering Shoal has that skill when you slow charge an item, so I'm gonna take that. We do have the slow here. Also, I'm pretty sure that the life conduit will cover their scaling. Their eels are definitely nasty, but they don't scale damage on them.
A waste of my time. But
of course.
I do have plenty.
I could transform large gold.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford.
Oh, snap. Alright, so Soul Ring is simply better Nightshade because it goes off the total amount of regeneration we have. So at 20 seconds, we're going to get about 1,000 poison. Yes. Oh, man, that cooldown reduction is so freaking good.
Buyer's remorse never.
Definitely want to transform the shiny as well. Wow. Okay. Admittedly, plus 80% crit does sound really awesome here. Your flying items have plus 80% crit chance. This has double crit bonus. So that's going to take the shielded life conduit to 100% crit rate. I suppose in that sense, it might be best just to put the energy potion down and say that as soon as the combo starts, I mean, we're golden. 80% crit is, well, it's a non-zero amount of crit, let's say. Also a friend for the macroscope, yes. Yeah, I think the energy potion is well worth now. It also helps items start flying here, so this is all good things. I'm going to transform the Nightshade. Alright.
I have faced 82 foes.
Yeah, it depends on the timing, Tupper. Usually the ring has to go off twice in order to win most fights, but the first hit can still be pretty substantial. I think we're okay here. Wow. Wow. It's so good. I'm gonna continue taking XP.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Okay. So, Fire Enchant Soul Ring it does the same amount of fire that it does poison, so we get like 400. Haste Enchant Gravestone also looks pretty sick, I think. I haven't seen it. Let's take a look at Bazarro DB here. Gravestone is when you use a potion or relic, haste an item for 1 second. I think I'm gonna Fire Enchant the Soul Ring, though. Because, like, hasting seems important, but if the fight goes more than 2 Soul Rings, it's no good. Let me make sure that Soul Ring is still the same enchant that it was before. Burn equal to this item's poison, yeah. What this could be really nice against is a shield pig that's using the spike shield.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
It is dipstick, but getting the haste on the gravestone or the macroscope doesn't actually make us that much faster because it's not online until the second pass anyways. Is my feeling.
Shall I gift
I think there's an argument for both, but I think just the overall burn amount's better. Okay, we'll take that.
smart one for your size?
It does mean the first hit will be a little bit less, but it is again boosted quite nicely. Okay. We'll take that. Yeah, it's better because it provides slow. Though, does it actually work on this board? Not really. I think we're leaving it as is. Like, we gotta get a full pass of the items in order to have the gravestone make stuff start flying, so I don't know. I think it works both ways. Okay, we can defeat Void Knight with this build, and I will.
The Void King requires your presence. The Void King will erase me. So be it.
Let's go for Curio here.
Everything you need.
Hoping for
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
hoping for rocket boots.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Could drop the Philosopher's Stone for the incense. Could. This is making items fly, though, so I think that's even better than the extra activation currently.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Another step forward on my path.
Oh, my dear Mac, such a serious young man.
First time you use an item each fight, haste a relic for 2 seconds. That's definitely not bad.
Would you perhaps accept some lead?
Okay, we'll take the haste.
You are by far my
There's much
most
better
gifted
max skills, but I don't really have
but
the
some gifts
money to reroll here. I could also drop the crit chance on flying items to go for the incense here. I don't know. I think the owl's pretty sick. 100% crit chance life conduit is, well, incredible. Okay, if we're getting 30 and 80, I should actually move the soul ring over to the left-hand side to get this crit. This will bring it close to 100 as well. Cool.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
A lot of burn, my friend.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I just think for a lot of fights, having the gold soul ring was a little better here. Certainly fine. And matchup dependent, too. Yeah, the peril's whatever here. Nice.
A precision strike is like beautiful music. So many parts in harmony. Building them is my pleasure. Selling them means little.
Let's go for Volcus Enforcer.
Stop resisting. It's so cold.
Okay, non-weapon items is kind of where we're at here.
Come with no weapons?
Reagents.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Hoping for 2 reagents, but oh well. Yeah, we're gonna take the XP
The Bazarro
chest.
is more than a city. It is their plaything.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
This is the biggest Philosopher's Stone I've had in quite some time. A ghost item, apparently.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Their build was good, but my build's bananas. Still has no tooltip. I'm just gonna sell it. The flying potion. Not a mystery what the item was. A mystery why it wasn't showing the tooltip though. Oh, this gives reagent. Interesting. A little bit late to be collecting those though.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Just close your eyes and grab something. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Ooh-wee! Now that's a bargain.
This will defeat Lord Arkin.
You must not live.
Lord Arkin's actually a really scary fight, but we got the goods.
Pitiful appearance. It was a trick.
Nice.
Closer and closer.
That's cool because if we
Hear my sister's laughter.
if we win now, we get perfect victory for having over cap prestige. You can go over cap now? Now we're going to upgrade an item here. The question is, what is that item? The owl will get us to 100% crit chance. It probably just is shielded life conduit. Energy potion also is very nice.
That does good work. We keep each other sharp.
I think it's actually energy potion.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you? The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Let's go ahead and transform the shiny here. Yeah. That is actually insane. Because at 4 seconds, it charges 2 seconds, activating the item, then charges immediately again for another 2 seconds. So we get activation at 4, then an activation at 6 as well. I mean, could additionally put this one down and have an additional charge, or charge the soul ring too. Like, this isn't required. Like, this is fine. Yeah, I think double dipping on the life conduit works because charges will apply one after another. So it's going to be at 4 seconds it goes off, and then at 6, and then at 8, and at 10 as well. It's going to go bing bing. Should be awesome. Actually, I guess even faster than that with the energy potion. It's going to be machine gun. Alright, good luck to me.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
What large item is that, bud? Diamond femur looks like complicated here. Not even Diamond Femur can stop me. Wow. Wow.
There it is, the rising sun of perfection.
Yes, very fortunate freeze on the femur there, I agree. Alright, that one really popped off. That was awesome. Let's go into a Pygmalion build now.
It's about lots of money.
You know what, let's also try a new soundtrack here. Got a couple on the thing here. Let's try The Daughter of the Waves.
My people lack ambition. I took it all. A businessman's gotta look good.
We'll do my best there, Biddy Velvet.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I mean, that's certainly a
If it's all right
start.
for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
It's kind of the correct time to buy Atlas Stone if I'm going to. But I also think if we buy Atlas Stone, I probably end up regretting it. I'm gonna roll here. Alright. Showcase doesn't last forever, but if we end up getting 2 small weapons, we can have a good one. Hell yeah, 2 income day 1. Let's go. Okay, this definitely defeats Viper, and that's what I'm going to go for. Bip bop, you don't stop.
You seem like a nice person.
Okay. It's not Poison Fang, but Fang's still something we were looking for. Small weapon, please. Oh, that's not a small weapon, but it is good. Boomerang's super nice for PvE rewards, but We could just buy robe here and have a pretty good day one. I can also roll and potentially get showcase down with the extra. It's only 10 right now? I don't know. I'm going to roll here.
Happy to make a sale.
I would love Pickles Protectors too. With no other shield items, it seems unlikely we get that working.
That's giving up
The business. Well, I'm not going to turn down Wrist Warrior. Great item.
Now, if that doesn't work
No
out
use for it yet.
back for a refund.
Alright, let's go Finn's Big Bite here. Easy regeneration.
literally makes you a better person.
Yeah, okay, this is here. Oh, if you have 2 or more weapons, so they reduce the requirement on this, but also lower the damage amount. Interesting. So is 20 times 3 every 8 better than getting plus 20 every 6? I mean, I guess you could argue this is worth 3 weapons, but these go off twice as fast. So this is 4 activations in the same amount of time, with the base being a little bit lower. Also double benefit from Lumbors, so it's better to have the 2 smalls.
I should warn you. I would like other Jabarians.
Yo, Ramsey the Great, thanks for 86 months. Cruising.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Good choices were made. Well, let's go weapons vendor here.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Okay, this counts as a shield and a weapon, so I'm gonna do that.
I fight alongside you.
Kukri is also interesting. It heals for the amount of damage it does, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna roll it. The peepers. I think Peeper the Puppers is alright here. It's 100 damage. 100's not a small amount.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Wow, back-to-back Jungle Ruins. That's a great start for Pygmalion. Alright, is this build fast enough to defeat Eccentric Aetheryte? I am not convinced. Maybe if I go like this and we just drop the showcase? Hmm. Seventh. I believe. I also believe that once both of these have gone off and we have the Fang at 25 damage every 3, kind of sorts itself out, but I also think I need this damage, so... Tricky. Let me take a look at Eccentric Aetheryte's kit here. So at 5 seconds, they gain 30 shield, dealing damage equal to shield. Then at 6 seconds, they goggles. Yeah, this should work out with the puppers because we'll have chunked down their shielding by the time the force field goes off again. So the regeneration keeps us up, and this should scale us forward. I gotta believe in this. But without the puppers, it gets very scary because the first pass on this is always the tricky part. We're gonna be fine.
Knew that would happen! Didn't care!
Woo! Medium item vendor is tempting, but look how low we are on resources here. Let's just grab some more regeneration. Okay, 7 gold for property. I'm gonna take that. It's kind of hard to give up the puppers, you know? Health is good. A tiny furry monster also good. Depending on the matchup, I might put puppers back in. It's like, this really isn't providing that much shielding here. It's pretty slow. I think this is probably better right now. Let's get the skill here. Alright. You take those. Yeah, versus Stell, we definitely go for maximum damage assessment, because it's likely to be like a Gatling gun build or something that's time sensitive. We won't have time to build up the Goggles Tusked Helm. Now, this combo is going to stick around in the inventory. Alright, good luck to me.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
Woo, that's a lot of burn, man.
Can't always blame
Keeper
it on
the
gear.
puppers. Keeper the puppers. Economics seminar is pretty meant, but I feel like we're in a lane right now. I'm gonna go ahead and take
My
weapon.
battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Yeah. A little early for Atlatl.
Newful teaches stillness. I
Upper to
prefer
peepers.
action.
All right. Double damage on a weapon is pretty nice.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna go eating contest here. We gotta start feeding the pups. Means we need chocolate and gumballs and stuff. Actually, let's hold off maybe for Barcoon here. Go for a chance at expedition ticket. We have not had an expedition yet today.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it. But I followed all the instructions.
Thinking free medium item sounds good here. There's definitely some arguments for shield items, but yeah, Pickles Protector would be pretty sick here too. At our current health count, I'm gonna go for free medium. All right, I might.
Need to move some inventory.
Might.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I feel like we upgrade Lumbors here.
Start shoppers buy vintage. They don't make these like they used to.
Okay, gumball machine. Normally I wouldn't, but I think at this moment, fulfilling the quest on the puppers has to be a pretty hard sell. I think Hatchet's out. I think I'm probably also dropping goggles here. My thought is if I can make enough space to buy 5, I might as well hold these till the next day to try to find Barcoon and actually get a financial push off of this. You can also sell the red and the blue gumballs. I mean, all of these are fine to sell, but I could very easily get +7 gold tomorrow off of Barcoon if he appears. I think I'm willing to let this ride. I don't think selling the gumballs actually makes that much of a difference, but getting an extra 8 gold tomorrow could be extremely transformative.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I should warn you.
Look how good this Pin is right now. Wow. There's a reason she's called the best kitty around this house.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Bit bops, you don't stop. Okay, cool. Not getting Barcoon, but we are getting the Puppers quest finished here. That's nice.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Okay, business card could be pretty big monies. Alloy is also a pretty nice item. Technically better than brass knuckles right now.
Shall I gift wrap for you?
I'm gonna roll here and probably regret it. Okay, I did not regret it.
Everyone, you got it here.
think this is better than the Atlas Stone, at least for now. I don't think I defeat Prince Marianus here. It's definitely possible, but maybe not that likely. Retiree has okay skill. It's kind of negligible here, actually. The pupper. That's a lot of damage on peppers there, man. How much health does Marianus have? 900. I mean... yeah, the gold eels destroy me here. Unless I went for only pups, which seems debatable. Let's just go for retiree here.
I'm gonna teach you some respect. All those newfangled items! Yeah, I would have whooped you without those.
A free medium here.
If the Elder could see me now.
Okay, like Showcase is falling off. Plus 20 damage, shield, and heal. Does seem pretty substantial. Is it better than weapon crit, though? Probably not. Atlas Stone's not a toy, right? Oh, it's a relic. I think crit's better overall.
I hope we can do this again.
Okay, and go gumballs. We're just gonna keep pushing for this quest completion. How many gumballs can I fit in my mouth? The answer is 10. Alright, Showcase is providing 60 damage on weapons every 6 seconds. That's pretty hard to beat right now. I think we just stick with the Showcase. So the Showcase is going to be being removed from the playfield after this day.
Boring!
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Eyes a win. Yo, Gonzo the Sock Puppet, thanks for 144 months. Legendary streak, dude. Awesome. You know what we're doing? We're feeding the puppers. What 2-slot item do I sell here? You know, I think it's going to be the Pickles launcher. Feed it a pupper. Let's check out small items here.
Just taking the first step toward
Halidite increase would be pretty awesome. This is kind of like free cash.
buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I do definitely like ointments as an item. I think I'm going to buy this because if we get the multicast on the puppers, it's like pretty good. This is also technically a truffle, so I should probably buy that too.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
We get it for free, and it's a food to sell for the peepers. I think Grandfather Clock has some interesting skill here. Only 3 more foods for multicast. That's sick. Let's fight Grandfather Clock.
Have you seen my creator? I do not know his name. The old tinker. I need his help.
This is fantastic for Peeper the Puppers. Yes, it's less damage game. This item does way more damage than the other ones. It's definitely a step up. I don't want to take 5 gold here. I guess we have a lot of sellable resource. I also should have put the crystal bonsai in on that fight. Fair enough. Let's go to Jay. Jay sells items. I appreciate that about him. Counts as food. This is also great.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Fuel. Honestly, just belt on playfield is pretty sick too. I mean, 50% more health. I think I might just sell off these. The Wrist Warrior is such a nice key piece if we get a transition, but since we haven't got one yet. The rivet gun with the Atlas Stone also plays out pretty nice. We still don't have enough weapon scaling to really work that. I think Atlas Stone, maybe I sell off here. To pick up belt. I think so. I think so.
The joy of more.
Jay is so dang good at doing that. Okay, I mean, sells weapons is definitely tempt, but how do I afford anything? $120 health's a lot of health. Let's go to the vendor anyways. We got stacking value here.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can
Okay, it's another food.
use it well. Make me proud.
Meh. Alright, seems pretty, I seem pretty sure that Hupper is going to get upgraded on the next day. We're only 1 food shy. There's actually a hatchet I could have bought earlier that would have completed the quest. Yo, Rabbit Knife, thanks for 135 months. 135. Thank you. Very well.
You do see these tusks, right?
Showcase is adding damage, but compared to Puppers, it ain't much. I think the extra health could be very useful here. Daisy, how about you don't mess up your sister's bed, huh? Huh? She's thinking about it. All right, before we go any further here, just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, cool off for a minute. Also be grabbing a quick snack here, already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Just thanks for your patience during this brief intermission, and do enjoy these kitties. Let me get this cam focused correctly. Daisy, you sure are a cat in our house. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, look at that. That tail's telling a story right now, girl. Yeah, it is. Be back in just a few minutes for some more fun. No ads for this break, as they just played a few minutes ago. Be back in just a couple minutes. What a good the pin. Oh yes, we were still muted, thank you. And yeah, same idea, Devin, as Poltec. Pretty cool piece of equipment. Not doing too much with it in terms of what is offering my audio, but a little bit. Actually kind of operates like a de-esser in a lot of ways for me. Probably gonna go for a belt upgrade here. I gotta pick one.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movie, now go out there and be a star.
If I had multicast here, I would be very happy about fighting Lich. But at the current assessment, I think Lich's regeneration still ends up being a bit much, even though we're all weapons. I want to take a look at Lich's kit real quick. Yeah, it's going to be dire England here. Chance at crit on every weapon use, which could be really nice. So Obsidian Fang would not be a bad piece here.
It's all about motivation. You gotta
Nice.
know what
That's great.
That's giving up the business.
The business. All right, we'll go for lifting here. There's something to
I'll
do.
send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
I know we're looking at for non-weapon here, but forgot to put the crystal bonsai in again. It's gonna keep happening. Alright, we'll take Piggy Bank here. We can even feed it value with the rewards card. Alright, cool. Pupper's about to level up to multicast. Love that for us. It's kind of tempting to grab the gold chocolates here. I think I'm going to. Because we're getting 17.5 HP. Oh, wait, more than that, actually. Way more than that. Over 50 HP per. And the Puppers has multicast now. Awesome. Peeper to Puppers.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
The dog gets further cooldown reductions on the next iteration of the quest.
Defeat does not defeat me.
2-second cooldown reduction. So this is my first run actually using Puppers like this, but I can just say that if you're going to have a good run with Puppers, it almost certainly has to be like a clean line like this. There's not going to be... You can't take a bunch of losses and then have Puppers recover your run. It just won't work. Alright, let's put down the Crystal Bonsai this time. Viper Tyrant's going to get unceremoniously chomped here. Pupper goes off twice, they're probably dead. In fact, they are dead. That's even without crits.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not.
Oh, I thought Glam was food. I guess not. I mean, tempting, but XP is king here. Gotta be gold tier skills. I mean, defense grid could be good, but...
Why does Lufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
Okay, we go iron sharpens iron, and now every weapon we buy is going to give the Puppers +4 damage. That's sick. How is this feeling versus Annex Trooper? I feel like Annex Trooper probably kills us. Yeah, Annex Trooper is really scary. This is going to be Sergeant Suds type situation.
What?
He even has Rivet Gun? Yeah, if we got Diamond Rivet Gun, that'd be ridiculous.
This isn't over, dirtbag. War never is.
Okay. Buying tools, we can upgrade an item of our choice. Alright, next question here. What large item would I want to buy? Okay, I'd be willing to buy Lemonade Stand. Picking up Money Tree right now, and then immediately transferring the Piggy Bank coins into it would be pretty sick. Past that, though, a little tough. Okay, Drum could be interesting, sure. Alright, there's enough large items that are worthwhile here.
Moving up in the world.
Moving up in the world. Alright, there's Lemonade Stand. Itarian Club's also just like pretty sick. It's 1,000 damage, you know. I think I prefer this more diffused board right now, but this is definitely a temptation. Oh, this is at 8 right now? That's a little sketch. I guess I kind of goofed that up a bit. 1,000 damage though. 1,000's a lot of damage.
Gold becomes good, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
Yeah, the club mathematically is still very good because it's 100 damage a second. It's better than our other items, but it really weakens us to slow and freeze. No, especially slow. Let's go for skills here.
You have great potential.
Mm.
Let me train.
I'm just gonna go for a 5 crit. It's not nothing. Hopefully some gumballs and stuff tomorrow. If we get gumballs and chocolates, we can finish off the quest.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
All right, clean 7 so far. Love to see that. All right, here's gumballs. Let's go. We are 5 foods away from completing the Puppers quest. And there they are. Give me that. I'm gonna buy gold here.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're
Getting
fighting for.
like almost 70 HP per chocolate between the belt and the lemonade stand here. Maybe the rivet gun should go on something else now too. I don't know. That's a tough one. 14 gold. They're 4 income. Gold tier loot. I think I actually go gold tier loot here. Nah, 14 gold. Also, Grog have cooldown reductions and some other cool stuff, but I kind of believe in Bouncertron because we can also get this weapon skill, which we could boost the Pupper's crit chance to 100 pretty quick with that.
Fashion sensor malfunction. Outfit acceptable.
Ooh. So damage on this bad boy. I mean, it's pretty good, but it's no Puppers, all right. Just heard Winston lock himself in the bathroom. Yep, he did it. It's his great maneuver. He's good at it.
You to admire my collection.
I'm looking for tools here. Expensive, but damn. Net's also interesting.
I owned that for 200 years. It's
Cool.
hard to let go.
Oh, wow. Okay. Also a tool.
I know you will use that against me. That is, you will try.
Diamond Pendulum's disgusting, especially in between two multicast items. Is it actually better to have Fang here? Maybe.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Wow. Probably going to pull this into the
I used to offer a
play field here.
but people thought it was
What's the cooldown on this if I reduce it by 9% here? 4.4. Okay, that's not working. 5 out of 10 for the upgrade, which will definitely just go for peepers. Okay, if I go here at 3 seconds, 3.8, this goes off, which then charges this again. I mean, I think Fang might actually be better because it activates faster. Yeah. We're buying this.
Delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Yeah, ATMs, whatever. This charges for 1 every 3, this charges for 2 every 6. Timeouts, or the timings overall are better on this. Oh, Mac is a scary guy. We go like this. Okay. That's the board for now. Not convinced. I want to see this board in action before I commit to another cell.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Definitely scary here.
Fight me again.
That's the absolute best way to crush Regeneration Mac, is to simply kill them before their combo gets built up. Wow. Well, Tool Vendor would be sick for the hammer, but we can delay our gratification and just take an item upgrade
never
here.
done. It can always be better.
Yeah. 3.8 second cooldown. Oh, man. I feel like the Lion Cane upgrade, and it also gives max health. I will upgrade Puppers later, but this is over 500 damage right now, and an additional 100 health on level up. I'm gonna go for small chocolates because there are items I want to buy. Let's fight the Foundation Revenant.
Free us. Free us. We only wanted to be free.
If the Elder could see me now.
Okay, I think we're going for haste on the pendulum here. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It's definitely going to speed up the chomp chomps. Crit chance also nice. We're gaining crit on weapon use, so the puppers being hasted, really good. I think haste is one of the best enchants for that, in my opinion. Let's go for medium items. Finding belt or pupper here would be pretty mince.
All about moderation.
That's a tool.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
The Balian dagger is nice. My inventory would be very weird with it. What was that? Oh, cool. Okay, that's a tool. This is also a tool. Yo-yo is not technically better here. Feels like it should be, but Fang is just as consistent. Okay, we're at 9 tools. All right, hook it up, man. Hook it up. That's a tool.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
This is fine for PvE, but very hard to fit in otherwise. I'm gonna pass on that. Cool.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. Just behind the veil.
Cool build, but have you considered Peeper the Pupper? Pupper the Peepers. Peeper the Pup.
Hello, my friend.
Hello. I don't think even re-rolling here is worth
I
it.
will say, one doesn't find many cautious folk in the Tower District.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
I think I'm going weapon skills here. My Pygmalion skills are tempting, but there are a lot of financial ones.
I mean, good to meet you.
Rightmost 40, huh? These are all fine. I don't know what I'm actually looking for here. What was that? Plus equal to 3 times your income? That's pretty good. 5 crits also nice.
I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes?
I think with the amount of HP we have, we actually have a chance versus Property Baron, but he heals for like 1,500 every 5 seconds, so it's maybe a bit of a stretch. Probably does win, though. Okay, we could have defeated Property Baron for sure.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Just realized now that we have this going, we should actually use the rivet gun on the dog. Okay, skill upgrades do sound pretty nice right now.
I was teaching Enlightenment long before those Sphinxians arrived.
Let's take the +5.
Original and best.
Don't have any burn items.
If I don't have
Belt would be basically it
I'll
here.
help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
You do
Looks good. I'd be scared if I saw some kind of like fiber optics or something, but not meant to be. Peeper the Pupper's perfect victory. We take those.
Like a diamond. Flawless.
Cool. That was a very cool run, man. Let's right into a Jules run now.
With a career. 4 hands isn't enough.
That board's fine. Let's do this one here. Also swap down to Crab and thing here. Oh, the soundtrack was okay. I like the Jules soundtrack quite a bit. Let's go ahead and just get another one here. I have an immense amount of gems. Let's try the Build a Better World. I haven't heard this one yet.
My childhood was bitter. My daughters will be sweet.
Alright, here we go. This is only our 6th run as Jules. This number can't be right. Players defeated, that's definitely not it. Because we have 300 ranks game played. That's more like it. That's more like it. Yeah, okay, it's our 7th game as Jules. Fair enough.
I'm gonna put Jabali on the map.
Cool. All right, medium item vendor, pretty mint here. Pasta maker's income. Like prep station 2, but I can't take 2 non-combat items to begin. Or more correctly, I won't take 2 non-combat items to begin.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Yeah, probably take the skillet here. I mean, pumpkin's nice,
Toss
but
that on my back, and I'll trot it to
we
your
broke.
door.
Small burn item. No, let's go strange mushroom, 4 gold here. Alright, this definitely takes out Viper. Kyver drone's also a little bit temped, but Toxic Fang can put in some major work early. Bless you.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Better than nothing. Free medium or discount items. They want to look at discount items here.
Mart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal. Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200.
I don't have the heart to roll here. These items don't really synergize. Maybe shouldn't have bought that. Oh well.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I gotta say, hasting a tool sounds pretty good. Just go skewer here, and then... Your items have plus 20 crit chance. That's definitely substantial.
If I could just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
Bazinga.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Nice. So, shielded items are definitely a temptation here, because blueberry pie exists, but I do think I'm going to go for 4 gold again, so I want to have better vendor chances. Medium items looking pretty awesome.
What you need, I'll help you find
Okay.
who does.
Ugh. I like rice better than I like pie. A lot better at silver, though. We also can't heat the pie and the rice, so let's just go for the bonus burn here. And I actually think the pumpkin being next to the blueberry pie could be interesting. I think pumpkin would also have to be silver to be worthwhile here. And you use an adjacent tool. Well, I mean, I could remove the skewer, put prep station down, lose a multicast here, but then rotate this over. So the board would be a little different there. I think prep station's asking a lot of the current board. I think we can beat Ventriloquist, but I'm kind of liking the Coconut Crab skill better here if I get it. Extra 20% max health is pretty awesome. Not technically extra, but if you drop to half, you get 20% of your health as shield. Roast Toastman.
You'll be delicious.
Hey, 30 health's pretty sick. Alright, on the regeneration front, I'm not overly excited, so I think I'm going to go for a free medium item here. Prep station arrives again. I guess it's chances.
Some space for that blunder.
But it has to be this way. Seven-second cooldown. this should be more burn. Adding another burn item in, though we're losing a little bit of value there. We could also do this. I guess it's comparable. It's the same amount of burn. This diffuses it across all items, so I'm going to say that's a better if defensive evaluation. Let's go here. Let's go for 3 loot items, with plus shielding being pretty valuable. This burner was over 1 more, we could have a different way of doing this. Like, what I'd like to do, just ignoring the burners, is this. So we could have the 3 times multicast twice, but it's just not feasible. %20 crit on items is really significant on a burn build.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Woo-wee. That was an exciting fight. Glad to have won there. Shield items, not very exciting right now. I'm just going to take the regeneration. Actually, I'm going to take the shielding and max health. That gives me 2 more burn there.
You gotta keep your strength up.
Yeah, I mean, chocolates are nice, but...
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me.
Black pepper's a very nice item. You know, rice is also good here, but I feel like we're already laned in. Like, how much better is it than the toaster? If we get the conversion on the cooler back into a heater, then maybe rice can be okay. But I think this is functioning about the same as it would be without the rice. That's nice. This is a really great item for us right now. Upgrade a food of a lower tier at the start of each day. Gotta make sure we get rid of these pastas. Oh, that didn't work out how I thought it was going to. Probably go like this. Perchance.
Stuff in the back is probably spoiled.
That piece has some stories.
I guess Laurel's favorite could work here. Oh, it needs heated for burn. Never mind. Oh, I think we're looking at product demonstrator here. And is this actually better? I don't know, man. Maybe this is better. Yeah, let's go for that.
Tantius is more than just airships. Allow me to demonstrate. Thank you for your feedback. I'll share it with our product team.
All right, we're going to upgrade a bronze tier item here, and that item is going to be the toaster. It's going to be toaster because we can hit on the skillet with the cookbook tomorrow. And now this has double scaling, we definitely want to have it this way. All right, well, do I want to just go for a skillet here, or do I go for the pasta maker, knowing that one of these will be upgraded? It's a toughie. Charge of food 2 seconds. That's pretty good. I'm bored even. So what's the upgrade look like here? Alright, skillet gets 3 more burn. This gets haste. This does guaranteed haste the toaster right now, which is... or skillet, which is definitely interesting. I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to sell the skewer and upgrade the knife sharpener, and then at the start of the next day we can guarantee the skillet gets hit. This is per chance a bit of a downgrade for us on this day, but if we have the guaranteed upgrade coming on the cookbook, it's... I don't think that's sensible to not be using it. I'm hoping that the pasta isn't generated and then possibly upgrading, because that'd be unfortunate. Okay, +1 burn, that's us. Pretty sick looking day 3 board though.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Hey, Unworldly One, thanks for 76 months. Thank you, thank you. Be a close one here.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay, it hit on the skillet. Awesome. Doesn't really answer the question if it can hit on the pasta, but I'm glad it didn't. I mean, as nice as Bazball is, let's go to CJ here.
Profit 10.
Right, yes.
So, how about this weather?
What's this one do?
Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a
I like haste. Speaking of haste. Interesting. I like the soundtrack, the Stealth soundtrack. Pretty cool. I've liked the Jules, Stell, and Pygmalion soundtracks best so far. Yeah, let's go for Boiler and Brawler, because they do have that skill when you haste, get shield. Oh, first 3 times you haste even. Cool box would actually be kind of cool as well.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Nice. What item deserves crit chance here is debatable. Actually a pretty tough fight. Maybe I hold off on selling the crit necklace till I have a more definitive option. So it's a tough fight, but we have just the build for it. This is a fight you can't get on day 4. I think it's a day 5 fight. We got more than enough burn here. I guess Toaster's probably the right crit choice for this day.
How would you like to work for us?
Yeah, it's a day 5 gold fight.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Okay, we'll definitely take leftmost for burn here. There's one truth I know about burn builds, is that the amount of burn you apply is the most important thing if you're playing burn. Very few exceptions to that rule. Alright, there. I'm gonna pop the crit on the toaster. I'm not excited about it, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, we've left ourselves pasta to upgrade at least. I mean, I suppose doing curry... Pasta on the playfield is fine. Quick looks better though. 2-second charge every 4 seconds, pretty dope.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Oh, looks like my title got set to Apprentice Merchant. Interesting. Glitch in the Matrix. Oh, so close. Saved by Life Preserver.
This will look great on camera.
Come on, then. Let's get this over with.
Getting a cookie every day is nice. I'm gonna roll here. I don't even know if there's large items that can show up right now. Yeah, the curry is looking pretty good, and basically functions the same as the cookbook, but opens up another spot. I'm gonna buy this. It's also a burn item, so more burn applied. Okay, hold up. Going to the cafe allows us to convert this cooler to a burn. Which is going to be mighty nice, because now we can have the 3 times multicast skillet. It's only +2 burns, so it might be best keeping that over. Could also drop this here. Now that takes away from the toaster, though. Okay, I think I gotta concede the +2 burn on skillet to get the 3 times multicast back. There's semi-randomized Mr. Iswith. I think the only determining factor is they have to be at least 1 space apart. Yeah, we should be good here. Uppers is scary, though.
Trash Town is the future! See? My opponent resorts to violence!
Hey.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Definitely just rolling into chocolates here is pretty tempting. I'm just going to take the bronze chocolates, and I'm going to keep one of these around to upgrade on the cookbook.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Haste your heated items for 2 seconds. I mean, that's pretty good. It's 2 seconds of haste every 4 seconds. Better than having blueberry pie down, because I'd be able to haste both the skillets and the toaster.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be.
If it's over a burner, it's considered heated. So this is 12 burn every 5. This is 21 burn every 6. So that'd be an additional 10.5 burn. Well, like it's 2 seconds of haste, which is 2 seconds charge. So it's 2 seconds worth of burn. So it's 7 burn here. And admittedly a little more there. So I think Rice Cooker is looking pretty nice. It can also be hasted additionally by the knife sharpener. Yeah, I gotta believe that this is actually more burn. This is doing 4 seconds of haste, so it's giving these essentially 1/3 time off because haste is doubled, so it's providing 2 extra seconds of charge time. I'm going to choose to look at it. So the item goes off in 4 seconds instead of 6 seconds. If you equate also that the toaster's going up in damage, then the haste becomes even further valuable. I think blueberry pie's off now. Though removing a burn item off the playfield feels weird when you're playing burn.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the
Mathematically, though, making
I may be
sense to
young
me.
for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, they got Bloodhound. That's scary, man. Ooh, lad. Ooh, lads. They got the damage.
You fall like a boulder.
Nice one.
I flow like the wind.
Well, good news. No matter what decision we made, we weren't going to win there. We were getting right on slam jam, no matter what. Hey, free health is great. All right, Goldie, hook it up.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
I don't know what Gingerbread Man does. I think I want to try Gingerbread House. I haven't, Oh, okay. So... it's tricky. Well, let's just try it, because I've never used this item yet, so it's making sense too. Okay, so Toaster's out now.
Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
So when we use a food, we're gaining 40 block. That's pretty significant. This has to hit on either the rice cooker or the black pepper now. It's probably time to drop the cookbook, though if I get it upgraded, it's nice. Thanks, Goldie. Alright, let's take the chance at the expedition ticket here. I'm also going to throw down cookies for this one. Let's get that max health increase.
Do not let it. You will never escape.
A very decent amount of burn.
Your people. Stay away.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
That's actually decent if we're having the gingerbread house. I'm gonna do that.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
Interesting. I mean, that could increase the amount of block gain per food use. A little bit counterintuitive with the gingerbread house, though, because you want you need food on the playfield, and this requires the opposite. I think we're going to pass on that. I might buy Cheese Wheel here. It's a little bit late to be scaling Cheese Wheel, but could still work. It makes Gingerbread House a possible 10-win strat, so I'm going to pick this up. Improve your shield items. don't mind if I do.
Where did you find this junk? Not even close to calibrated.
Gotta look here. Gingerbread house does go straight up to 80 shield, and we can also sell off here to enchant the gingerbread house, which has some pretty nice ones. I think right now just getting the upgrade on gingerbread house is more important.
Not even Lord Arkan could break through that.
Oaks dokes.
Why fight when we can feast?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
I'm gonna be okay here. Nice. Alright, well, pressure's off for me here. We got our 4. Of course, we want more than 4, but it's definitely the first step to having a good run.
People first, profit 10.
That is quite good. I think we gotta have that.
So, how about this weather?
There's still some days left where we can get upgrades. Can even upgrade cheese wheel here. Good.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Speaking of... I think I'm going to drop the pasta maker now.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay, treasure turtle dropping the seashell could definitely pop this off. I mean, big. Because that could allow us to scale block on both the gingerbread house and the cheese wheel.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife. Finally, some space for that plunder.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in...
Not the other way around. Plus health for each tool that you have. Yeah, I mean, a little broke to be fishing right now.
Patience to master them.
Might as well look at the page here at least.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I understand. My treasures do have some bloodstains.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Unfortunately, I can't... Well... So I kind of need the cheese wheel to be hasted, right? But I can't put the pumpkin in between the cheese wheel and the house because we only have this 1 degree of separation. But it does seem totally reasonable to get pumpkin down. I mean, just the gingerbread house going up in block is kind of huge in its own right, and we don't technically need this to be heated right now, though it is nice for our burn. I'm definitely fine with having a different burn there. We're also going to be picking up a 3rd burner on the level 9 level up. And the pumpkin being heated is definitely not bad. A little bit cash starved here. Seems like the proper way forward, though, if we're going to try to get... Going to try to make this happen. So I'm going to sell cookbook and maybe the knife sharpener. Could also sell rice cooker, knife sharpener, cookie cutters. Oh, this is a tough one. I think right now just adding pumpkin next to the gingerbread house is definitely good enough. Perhaps I just go pumpkin and rice cooker right now to try to expedite that. Because 30 more shield every food used is a lot. I think this brings us back to selling cookbook no matter what. And we'll go cookie cutters. Okay, no sense in rolling here. Excuse me. Water. You don't even have a charge item, an item to charge here. You like this? The faster item is just worth more right now. Also, this gives us crits. And means that the rice cooker will be hasted quite often. We could also just go cheese wheel right here. And with the cheese wheel, say that we're happy enough having the charge on the cheese wheel. It's hard having never used the gingerbread house here to get a good read. I don't think cheese wheel is quite ready to make it on board, is my feeling. Now, when I have the third heated spot, then probably, but as is, it's not getting hasted, and therefore it's very slow to activate. I think just getting more shield uses right now has to be it. Okay. We'll see. I'm a little dubious on gingerbread house. Problem with gingerbread house is you have to get an amount of block built up in order for it to even be effective. Well, certainly worked here. I wouldn't say my opponent's build was very good. Nice try. Oh. I see. That's what a gingerbread man is. Nice. I like that. Cooldown reduction on gingerbread house kind of has to be it. Maybe cheese wheel, though. Let's hold on to this item real quick. Apparel? I don't know about that. Let's just grab this, I guess. Okay, gingerbread men, very good. I do declare.
Your just desserts. Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I think that's the board right now.
Take your time. I'm
pretty laid back.
Heated has various effects depending on what the item is. In this case, we're getting haste on heated items every 4 seconds.
Relationship, you know?
Oh, a customer.
Customer. Whoa. Still feel like Cheese Wheel's gonna take too long to pop off. Giant Sub's kind of interesting for more than a couple of reasons. The nice sandwich though, because we're gaining with the pumpkin, so it's like we get to burn for the gingerbread house, and that's I mean, maybe putting sub down and then just filling up these last 2 spots with gingerbread men is pretty good. The regeneration would be rather lacking, but still all right. I think Giant Sub's going to perform better than Cheese Wheel on this current board. Very susceptible to slows here.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Okay, I'm not convinced on Giant Sub now. It looked alright. How many times did it go off? 3 times? This means that the cheese wheel would have also gone off 3 times. I'm gonna try this on PvE and see where it gets us. Like with the right enchant, the cheese wheel could become the gingerbread house, more or less. We'll see if we can get a plus haste here.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
No, but cooldowns are cooldowns. Hey, that's plus shielding for the cheese wheel. Since it's a doubling effect, even this plus 3 is pretty significant.
I'm a celebrity.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Charge of food 4 seconds. Not quite. Food gain crit chance, interesting. Ooh, also counts as a food and a 3-second activation as well. Alright, alright. I'm gonna buy the universal sauce and put it in here.
Small. boxes.
I had a 10-win sandwich build a while back, but it's been a while since we've had that one. One of my first Jules builds was a 10-win sandwich. I feel like we have enough armor to block Pharaoh's Khan here. Does Pharaoh's Khan have crit right now? Yeah, we're good here. Terraform might be better, though. Ah.
I take no pleasure
We'll make
in
it.
this.
No crit here allows us to get a high enough health pool.
You know this isn't over.
Hey there, John Joviak. Welcome in.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I think I just put haste on the rice cooker just to speed up this whole thing. I think my cheese wheel dream is dying. It's because we haven't found any plus shielding to start. If we end up getting 7 with the gingerbread house, I'll be happy enough.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Here.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Oh, Durian was maybe interesting there.
See that mountain? That's Paul.
Alright, good luck to me.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Like a bit too much burn and poison. The old heavy ice. Okay. This gives us better chances overall. Still definitely dubious, but let's test it out here on test subject alpha. It's going to be perma-hasted. And if it gets high enough, it should be able to erase any amount of burn or poison. The question is, will it be able to get there fast enough? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, a bit of a yikes on that.
Calm down. Let's talk about it. Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Shield skills.
Blocking is a lot like striking, but reversed.
You know, I only really care if this one's boosted. Ooh, what does crit Gingerbread Man do? Okay, what about crit Pumpkin? Jason aims have 30% crit chance, okay. We'll have them all heated here. Yo, be Agent Zero. Thanks for 92 months. Enjoy. Glad you could make it today.
Make deals, not war. You're listening to your needs. That's good.
All right, we'll see.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
I think we're probably going to die here, but if we can get 7, that'd be awesome.
Boring.
Okay. Okay, we're going to win here. They don't have burn or poison scaling. And while they're generating a lot of shield, we are going to outpace them with the cheese wheel for sure. Casual 250,000 block here. We got there. I think the Sandstorm's going to catch up with his block here in a minute, though maybe it is going to be a draw, which is a win for us. Yeah, we got there.
I guess motivation isn't everything.
Okay, cool. We got 7, which is always my goal for a run. I never stress the 8th, 9th, and 10th wins. Shooting for 7, I think, is a very healthy attitude playing Bazarro, because the Bazarro is a crazy place, and a lot of things can happen. I feel like 8-armed Davy might be a little fast for us. With the slow could maybe be okay, but... Let's fight Tortuga here. Well... Yeah, 8-armed Davy's too fast. To be fair, Tortuga's pretty fast too. So my build really crushes specific matchups. It really struggles on others. We just hope that our opponent also has kind of like a stall build, like Mac being a regeneration build would be fantastic for us.
You got your just desserts.
Friends cooldowns reduced. Nice.
Some space for that
Gingerbread bins are friends. I'll go gold tier item. Yes, healing removes poison by nature. Oh, reduce the cooldown of adjacent food by 10% for the fight? Okay. Yes.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Oh, we could very easily get a skill off of one more combat. I think I'm going to add slow enchant to pumpkin. It's already slowing, so that doubles the amount of slow. Oh, it's deadly pumpkin already. Never mind. What about universal sauce? Slow 1 for 1. Meat tenderizers slow 1 for 3. Cool. Yeah, versus Vanessa, I'm not hopeful. I think the most likely scenario here is we get hammered. That's fine.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Thousand Poison's gonna do it,
I
yeah.
paint my ship red.
Nice one.
I don't
Yo, what's up, Dolphin Chemist? Nice to see you, man.
Your darkest hour is your chance to transform.
Okay, at level 13, we get a level up. We get 1, 2, 3, 4 XP for the fight. So we do reach 13 if we... Okay, there. I'm gonna take the 20 gold 5 XP regardless.
Counter space. Precious counter space.
And we're gonna upgrade the cheese wheel.
That's a fine
Because how
piece.
fast the cheese wheel goes off is everything to us.
Sharpen. Oh, these bruises won't look good on television.
Sell me some
Bazarro's
items,
a
Jay.
crazy place, right?
Well... So decanter is interesting. I'm liking the universal sauce here. I may even go decanter for gingerbread man. Yeah.
If that doesn't work out for you,
That's
come
right.
back for a refund.
That's also right. Could make an argument for, since this one does 4 every 4, we could remove the knife sharpener. I do like the continuity of knife sharpener with the rice cooker, though, because it ensures that we're going to have the right item hasted. Oh, hey. Here we go. This is the way. We heat the meat tenderizer, which hastes it, which reduces the cooldown on the cheese wheel. We just forget the gingerbread man synergy altogether. Okay, now we're cooking. Cornucopia diamond might be worth using.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I gotta tell you, playing Jewels makes me hungry. So much delicious items.
You leave it behind.
Where are my
Someone
cookies?
else finds it. It all works out.
There's no reason we can't defeat Morgoloth here.
Everything here began with the founders.
Yeah, this game's so good. Love this game. Played 1,000 hours of Bazarro on stream last year. Just that good. Well, I very much enjoy this noise.
The bazaar has changed in all these centuries. I must adapt.
We're getting a level here either way, so the XP is a little bit less valuable. It's only 78, huh? I think I'm gonna go small item here, because both meat tenderizer and decanter could be possible improvements, and we're getting the level up for the combat anyways. Bazinga! Oh man! Okay, also egg timer. Egg timer is better than crit here, because the food being charged is just another activation of the cheese wheel doubling, which is, at the end of the day, more effective than crits. Great store. Okay, gotta be shield skills here. Give me more starting on the cheese wheel here.
Don't even need an offense.
Yeah. Alright, so if I roll and I get leftmost or rightmost or flat shielding, it's probably better than defensive stance. But this does go up by 9, and since it's multiplying by 2 every time, I mean, it's pretty good. But if I just roll here and I get plus 50 shield or something, it's so much better. Okay, we gotta roll. Shield item cooldowns 5%, 28 base. I think it's gotta be 28 base.
Wield it well enough. A shield can
Skill
be
upgrades. Shield, please. Sometimes all you gotta do is ask. Alright, here's to hoping some kind of regeneration-based Mac.
Why fight when we can feast?
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Okay, this is not regeneration, but it is pretty freaking slow. So you're saying there's a chance.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Big number. I like with this build, though, there's also the win condition versus like a fatigue build of any other type that will just tie eventually because the timer will run out. Health's good. Non-weapon item also alright. Egg timer increase would be nice here.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Alright.
You're not ready to accept the light.
Okay, meat tenderizer is a possibility.
Spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Nopers. Okay, deal damage equal to your shield's pretty sweet.
You'll be back.
Ain't it though?
Bruises.
Alright, let's have a little fatigue off versus the Volcus Enforcer then.
Clean. Cool. Professional.
Doing this build is guaranteed to make your run take at least 15 minutes longer. At least. Yo, Caseplay, thanks for 38 months. Much appreciation, dude.
Target is resisting.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Oh, dude. Okay, the meat tenderizer is too good here, but I mean, corkscrew is nice because it does use the medium food to left this. So that does mean we could pump that up on the pumpkin to make the wheel go even a little bit faster. How do we rate 30 more starting block on the shield doubling versus the egg timer? I'm gonna buy it
Whoever
anyways.
said money can't buy class had neither.
The extra second charge doesn't mean anything for this build. First time you use this each fight, use the medium food to the left of it. Means we go from 126 to 252 at the start rather than... No, actually more than that. Okay, is this used independent to the cooldown? Like, is it going to use the pumpkin and then the pumpkin is used on its own cooldown again? Because if so, that is definitely worth putting here. Like 1,000,000%. Yeah, this is definitely it.
Oh, counter space. Precious.
Let's go diamond tier loot here.
Space.
Okay, diamond tier items. Go to J. I want to upgrade some of the items I have.
Let's chat.
Yeah, XRX, mathematically, the extra use on the pumpkin's huge because it's multiplying by 2 every time the cheese wheels go off, so that plus 96 very quickly becomes a number in the minis of thousands.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
And I agree that could very well be the difference in the fight. We're up against Vanessa or something. Alright, Dooley. I would say Dooley, probably one of the better characters to face here, though there is some really aggressive Dooley builds. Let's hope it's not dinos and the dinosaurs that eat my cheese. That'd be awful. But probably delicious for the dinos, so how mad could we be?
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Okay, let's see if the pumpkin double activates here or not. Not sure on this mechanic right now. I think I can win. He's got Exodia, but once that cheese gets going... I didn't actually see if it double activated. Anybody catch that? It did? Awesome. Good to know. Moody Cow, the issue, you're right, that it would be nicer to have the corkscrew on the cheese wheel, but then we don't get the pumpkin scaling, and we also can't get the heated adjacency bonus. So, it has to be pumpkin in this case, is how I see it. But you're right, in an ideal world, the corkscrew would be next to the pumpkin. The reason this build pops off so hard is that the meat tenderizer eventually reduces the cooldown of the cheese wheel to 1 second. So we can't have our cheese and eat it too, so to speak. No matter which way we configure, there's a concession. I mean, medium items for pumpkin increase would be pretty nice. I kind of just want to go for XP, though. Regardless of what we do, we're not going to get an extra level. So it's not worth taking the XP.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
That'd be fun.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Let's release our joy and rage. a dervish.
Exactly, XRX, exactly. It's not that the other way around is bad by any means, but I do think this is more consistent versus a wider range of builds. The initial pump on the shield's quite good, because we're most vulnerable in the first 12 seconds of the fight.
Well, hello there.
I was hoping for pumpkin.
Some space for that blunder.
Okay, let's look at upgrades here. Does this increase the cooldown reduction by 5%? Okay, awesome.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Discounts for peace.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Okay, well, this is it. Win, lose, or draw. This is the final fight here. Got some very lucky matchups for the last 4 days. No matter what happens, happy to be here. Happy to have got my first cheese run going. Without the restorative enchant, this would just not be happening. Okay, we got Zodia again. Nice. It's over. We climbed the mountain, everybody. Alright, cheese strategy is super fun, but I think it's a dubious one. I think it's more likely a 7-win strat than a 10. I also think that Restorative is basically the ultimate enchant on cheese.
I had tougher fights on Azaka when I was 5.
Alright, another tenner in the books. All tenners on the day, in fact. Nice. Alright, where to next here? Let's roll it back to a Mac run again today.
I will see my family again.
Alright, Macaroni Man.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Okay, I don't usually go Idol of Decay, but if it's here with a poison item to purchase, I will. Shut the front door, man. I'll take that. Sorry, Idol of Decay, you're just not as good as Life Conduit. Call it how I see it.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Alright, we're gonna go silver tier reagent here from the jungle event. There we go. We got nice Aloodle action. Eh. There's at least max health available here. I think that's where we're at. Hey, I've had some good runs with Idol of Decay. It's just... even like a really good Idol of Decay build does not have near as many outs as a good Life Conduit build. It can be awesome, but you get to get all the pieces, where Life Conduit's like you find any number of regeneration items and you're popping off. Oh, we got the max health item. Sweet. Yo, Breakfast Skittles, thank you so much for 145 months. 145. That's a number for sure.
The bazaar has many
Interesting.
secrets. I will uncover them all.
I want to give y'all a big pro tip for playing Bazarro. If you go into settings, in gameplay settings, you can toggle your toggle stash to right mouse buttons, which is very cool. Because then you can just open and close with only the mouse. Saves having to click down here, though my muscle memory still makes me click down here sometimes. It does make, for me anyways, the gameplay a lot more cohesive. Yeah. Highly recommend. When you use the item to the left of this, hasten item for 1 second. I mean, okay, that sounds alright. I guess the issue I'm having with the regeneration potion and the sleeping potion is they're both kind of throwaways. Though, slowing an item for 3 seconds is pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Okay, we don't have any of this stuff for Tiny Furry Monster here. I'm not really interested in weapons either, and I'm broke, so let's go invest in yourself. Treat yourself.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
I have not taken the not bronze enchanted item myself yet. Okay, this should be looking pretty good, I think. They do have an amount of damage here, but we're gaining regeneration, and they're not gaining any more damage than they currently have, so we should stabilize and then win.
Was it a faulty differential spring? Huh?
Okay, going non-weapon items. We're just looking to buy anything with regeneration on it here. You know, start of each day getting a catalyst is pretty dope. Does not progress our quest though. Even then.
I can feel our energies resonating. Your aura
Catalysts are stupendous. Alright, we're totally broke here. Do I have any medium items to sell? I could sell the frozen bludgeon. Here on day 2, there's not a bronze large item, so it's just kind of like an expensive medium small vendor. Let's go watch a game here.
Flex? What a meathead, right?
Alright, bonus XP. Love that. Ventriloquist probably kills us here. This is definitely better right now. Ooh. Maybe we can face Warrior? I don't actually believe in that. I'm always a little hesitant to take the harder fights on these slower openers, because if you lose in the early game, just say goodbye to 10 wins, almost always. It's a very big deal to lose an early fight. Greatly diminishes your chance of having a successful early game. And once you get past day 10 or 11 in Bazarro, I mean, just roll the dice on combats, because everything can happen.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
With that last run being a bit of an outlier, I would say the vast majority of runs that I get to 10 wins definitely happen in the first 12 days. Potion, loot item, bronze tier. I'm just getting bronze tier item here. Alright, it's a reagent. Nice. Probably nicer than this here. No food toy friend. Alright, let's go to Quixel, who's also a very expensive vendor. Refractor is an interesting temporary replacement of the life conduit till we get the quest complete.
Fine, here's some gold. Buy from Bart
It's something.
instead. He actually cares about this.
Alright, ooh. Okay, we're 3 items off, huh? Yeah. Free medium item, definitely good because it's free money, but it means we won't complete the quest here. I think I'm okay with that, because if we go to Ande and it's bad small items, I mean... whatever, there's a lot of small regeneration items in the pool, though. Incense, Black Rose, Heavy Regeneration Potion, rather, Venomander, Myrrh. Whoa. Actually pretty sick. I think with getting Refractor to this higher level here, it's actually better to do this. Yeah. Who's our matchup? Versus Fellow Mac. Okay, well, it's only day 2, so Fellow Mac almost certainly will not have the request complete, even if they are also Life Conduit. So I think this is the best medium here, because if they have a poison build like I do, this at least recovers some of the damage. Whereas going the regeneration route is basically saying, like, we're just trying to mitigate poison. We just can overcome it.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. If you knew my true
Refractor is an
purpose,
item that can go to 10
would
wins by
stand
itself, but it
aside.
rarely does. It's usually the bridge to your better build. Wow. Listen here, man. That's crazy, dog. That's crazy.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
Well, good news. No matter what choice we made there, we were losing. Do I really care about silver items? Not really. Excuse me for just a sec. Just going to stretch out real quick. No ads or anything like that for this break. Just returning momentarily. Okay, sitting back down. I'm still a little bit torn here on whether I go to Silver Item Vendor or not. If I go to Silver Item Vendor, I can't reroll, and I can get 50 free health here, which is more than 10% of our base health right now. But also to take the chocolates, I have to free up the inventory space, which is difficult. Let's go to Sylvia.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Yeah, I told myself if I came here, I was not going to reroll. And I think I'm going to stick with that. I'm going to save my cash for completing the Life Conduit quest.
I'll get back to
Jay will hook it up.
Profit 10.
Jay will hook it up. Listen here, Jay. Nice try, man.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
I'm here to defeat you.
Defeat you.
Thanks for going easy on me.
Nice. Our first expedition ticket of the day.
Burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Okay, there's only one bronze item to upgrade here.
You say old. I say they don't make these like they used to.
Yeah. Do I value completing the quest more than I value upgrading a Loodle? I think upgrading a Loodle gives us a much better estimation for winning the Day 3 combat, but completing the Life Conduit quest is so good. I think regardless whether we take the upgrade of the store here, it's very likely we finish the quest before we get to the next player versus player combat in day 4. Almost certain. Hmm. I'm gonna go to Valpak because the Aludal's gonna get tossed away eventually anyways.
Thank you.
Come on, hook it up, man. Yikes, dude. Absolutely 0 here. Alright. Interesting.
Those cards are huge for a reason.
Alright, Kina, please give me the regeneration items I'm craving. There's 2 of them. Ooh, I think I might actually be selling off the expedition ticket here. Okay, you're done. You're not quite done yet.
Use that for the good of all.
Nice.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
At least for the moment, the fungal spore is still very important to me. Okay. Hopefully it's some kind of block dually and it lets us finish our life conduit quest. That would definitely justify what we did.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Thank you all for being here on this awesome Sunday. Glad to be back to the Bazaar. It's about a 4-month break off Bazaar, but it's been nice to come back. Really appreciate all the stuff they've added to the game, the things they've done. Been pretty awesome. Is there a chance here? No? Oh my god. Climb the mountain, Mr. Mac. We did it. I thought we were dead there for sure. Just barely enough regeneration to survive. Life is good. Holy catalyst, Batman. You know, let's take a small healer regeneration item, because it's going to be a regeneration item. That's a fact. Yes, it could technically be something else, but vitality potion. Okay, Harkuvian Rocket Trooper is a scary lad. What we're going to do here is we're going to go all in on regeneration. So much so, we're going to actually drop over here. Okay, let's transform the Hemlock at least. Okay. We do have a decent multicast with that. I'm gonna do one more here. One more. Okay, maybe one more. That was quite wasteful, but at least I have inventory space now. That's tough, New. It's definitely very possible to die to the rocket trooper. Not too amused with myself right now. Okay, whatever. Let's do it like this. This should be adequate for finishing the quest.
For the Arkuvian dynasty!
Don't crit me, excuse me? Oh my god. Okay, we got the quest done, and we're gonna win. Jesus. Lucky we had such a slow roll on poison, so we were able to get our health back before the
Starting to think rocket boots aren't good transportation.
the reload happened. Oh, it's not on half health, it's different.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Poison gains crit. Let's roll it over. Okay, fine.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Skill on Bloody Freighter could be good. Will it be better than getting cooldown reductions, though? Probably not.
The Bazaar is an override.
Crit and cooldown reduction items, both awesome.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
Nice. Yep, Hexa also has good options. I agree. I agree.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I mean, a Loodle's definitely fine for one more fight. There's nothing wrong with it.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Do you have to leave already?
So being if I roll here, I can actually get stuff. I can get stuff and things, probably. Okay.
So,
It's a fast regeneration item.
Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
think this is probably better. Depends on who our matchup is, for sure. I'll take the extra bucks here, feeling very cash-strapped. Alright, this is where I'm at. I'm going to try to go fatigue here. I think this could be bad depending on what the opponent has for their matchup, but if it's anything like regular damage-wise, this is better. If it's poison, maybe not. Okay, it's not poison, it's potion. And burn, so I think we made the right choice here. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Ooh, slow's got me there. If all that slow didn't land on my conduit, it'd be fine, but it does go on the slowest item, so there was no other target for that. Hey, Linsky, thanks for an awesome 21 months. Appreciate you.
Step forward on my path.
Go 2 gold catalyst here. Just gonna move this away from the right side just in case there's any kind of slip up. I'm looking at Infernal Envoy here because Sunlight Spear is a possible drop. Also take a moment to catalyst this Hemlock. Increase the regeneration on Philosopher's Stone. Oaks dokes. Alright guys, our ads are about to play here. I'm just going to take a quick 3-minute break, stand up, stretch my legs real fast with this play. Thanks so much, do appreciate it. Play bare minimum to remove pre-rolls and no pop-ups alert, sponsored gameplays, affiliates, etc. Thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. I feel the ads played is a great way to support. Thanks so much. Oh no. I might be dead here. I'm dead. I goofed. Heck. At least we got that 2 XP event to do that, but I did not count for the Sunlight Spear gaining damage based on regeneration. That was the moment for a Loodle. Okay, returning shortly. Okay, I'm sitting back down. Thanks for your patience there. Okay, there's a couple items of interest at the junkyard. There is the Shadowed Cloak, which would give haste to the life conduit. There is also rocket boots, which same deal. We could give haste later.
Food is
Still going to take Finn's big bite. Junkyard is overall a very expensive place. That's a nice item there. I'm going to buy this as well.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
I kind of want to use the Cloud Wisp here. That's only 1 second of haste every 5 seconds. Let's just transform it to get better Philosopher's Stone. Turbo Fungal Spores. You know, not uninteresting. Okay, versus Vanessa, I'm gonna go max regen. Yeah, Turbo is a great service indeed, Hearthhomes.
I will remain.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, that's quite a bit of damage there. While their build's nice, I don't think it builds up fast enough. They're not going to one-shot me here. Ow,
Like
though.
my crew says at the bar, another round.
I think this doesn't affect the swashbuckle, so this was a... I mean, having gold swashbuckle on day 4 is, or day 5 is awesome, but it wasn't doing them any good there. Go here, let's go 2 gold tool. Micro Dave, nice. Alright, I got enough money now to go to the
You see
Curio.
landfill, I see buried treasure.
Yeah. So this isn't awesome, but it's still an improvement on slow.
Clean up the bazaar.
Yeah, okay. Okay, bit of a rip there, but we looked. Okay, we'll fight Foundation Weeper here. I guess we already have the ticket, so maybe not. Lich will pump out too much poison for us to deal with. This should be fine, though.
Beware the foundation.
Been a very fatigue build kind of day.
last, we are free.
Well, admittedly, Ouroboros is kind of nice here.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I
Crit,
believe in
poison
joy.
items gain poison. Blah, blah. Okay, leftmost crit. Yes.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Ouroboros is cool because we have 2 poisons here, 2 poisons here. Not inefficient. This also poisons, so we have 5 sources of poison. I think I'm gonna transform the Myrrh now. That's nice. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sources of poison, and each time we poison, we gain regeneration, which boosts the life conduit. Plus poison here really doesn't do much. I'm just going to take the free potion. I enjoy free stuff. 700 shield is probably enough to win a fight, but let's just keep going with a bit greed here.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay, we'll buy the reagent for our next one here. When you haste, slow, poison, or burn, charge this 1 second, gain 8 regeneration. Start of each day, get a reagent. Haste, slow, poison, burn. Haste, slow, poison, burn. Every 10 seconds, we're getting 4 seconds of charge on that. So that's 4, 5, 7, 10.5 seconds. We're getting 7 seconds of charge. That's pretty good. I guess the downside to Apothecary is we'd have to end up dropping... the Philosopher's Stone, which is already pretty juicy. I think the board's fine as is without buying that item. Nice. This is really good because we got a second source of slow on that, and we've already boosted the slow by additional seconds. 4 seconds of slow every 5.9 seconds. Pretty good. Oh, only 1 slow item away from this slowing as well. Awesome. Let's go.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Hello, damage. We climbed the mountain. Can't believe we survived versus this board. Amazing. This game sure is a roller coaster of emotion.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Non-weapon items, that's us. I mean, gaining regeneration on transforming reagents is good. This also gives us a reagent every day. I think I'm going to go for this.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad
Nice. Ooh. Ooh. At least for the moment, this is very good. Alright. Oh, hey, here's the slow item for us. So now this is doing 1 for 1. Meh. Kind of hard to give up, but still worth keeping around. Haste slow cooldown items, I'm in. Okay, this transforms into a shiny item, so that's really big.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Must have.
When I complete the...
Go, do, hurry!
Okay, now we're hasting our most important item. It's 4-second cooldown, okay. Okay, we definitely want Joyful Jack here. It's a chance for the skill which charges poison items when we gain healer regeneration. Viper Tyrant skill gaining regeneration on poison is also very good here. Admittedly.
This was possible.
That's a bazinga.
With each new discovery, the formula of...
So, something that can happen here is we can actually parse the board all the way down to like just soul ring, so every regeneration charges the soul ring. That is very good. Is good. Is good.
Why does Lufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
I mean, haste crit chance. Alright, I got the hasted Philosopher's Stone too, so that was looking like a very nice play. Yeah, satchel. What medium item would I be excited about right now? Upgraded life conduit, sure. Yeah, maybe another catalyst generator. After the expedition, that becomes more reasonable. Also, I'm a little worried about my expedition and having enough value to kill something. Can't do boulder, that's for sure. A Caltrops trap could be managed. Okay, monster skills are some of the most broken things in the game, so... No... If I roll, what is my chance to actually buy something here? Pretty minimal. This is kind of good for staying alive. I'm gonna buy this. Thing's maybe a bit dubious, but I also think in some matchups, like Vanessa or even Dooley with an Uzi, it at least erases their first couple procs. So it gives us chances to have a slightly better early game, which is really the only part of the game that matters for this kind of build. When we reach our critical threshold, we're just very hard to kill.
You are a child to me, and I will punish
Oh, that's true, Cedro. Cedro points out that those 5 heals will also charge a poison item. I was not thinking of that interaction. Thanks for pointing that out. Okay, he's not gaining damage on Race Carl here. I don't know how this interaction works with poison going over our total health amount. Looks like it'll be a non-issue. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Win's a win. I'll take it. Without this skill, that was 100% a loss. Sure of it. Looking for shiny here. I think I'm going to transform this small item here.
There's no one keeping track of reality. You know? Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
Nice item.
Closer and closer.
Definitely like charging the life conduit here. Oasis Guardian might actually be able to kill us here. Let's go for Stew.
Those rumors all die. Oh, I'll pay you back for this.
Whoa, diamond, huh? Alright, small item vendor or street festival. I actually think small item vendor sounds very desirable here. Freeze 4 items, wow.
You've just taken the
There's a lot of
first
functional
step toward
upgrades
good
possible here.
taste.
This is like the best transform
Whoever
target as
said
well.
money can't buy class had neither. I
Yes.
think that's too
Okay, now with that, our excavation tools make the life conduit go off every 4 seconds. I think I'm cool with these being the poison items. I mean, yeah. I might drop the up front just to have the haste going on here too. That's tough. Let's try another one here. There's that double crit chance one again. I'll probably keep this in the bank. Because, like, this seems like a very large difference, and certainly it is, but once the conduit gets rolling, the difference in those two items doesn't really change much about our regeneration amount, and this provides haste, which can hit on the conduit too. Yeah, I think versus Mac, I'm going to stick with that assessment. I'm going to drop the Quill and Ink now. Wait, no, I'm not, because I don't need to. Getting Catalyst and Reagents at the start of next day, which is all we need to keep rolling here.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Okay. Oh, they have Soul Ring. This is pretty scuffed.
The lesson you learned today,
Nice
I
build,
learned a
Mac.
century ago.
Certainly fine. It's expedition time. Slows for twice as long, but isn't currently slowing. Fair. Alright, I'm going to have to figure out which path we're taking here. So we have the Caltrops trap. Okay, we can sell this. Books a nothing. Owls nothing. So basically I can keep up to 3 item here, which is probably a Loodle. Still think the hasted here is better than the 31, which is spicy. So we can keep a Loodle plus... How much health does Caltrops have? 23-25. We barely win. Tie, probably. Alright, you're gone. Kind of unwilling to drop this hasted Philosopher's Stone. Okay, so we're going to bank up everything. I think we got to get rid of a Loodle here, too. Yeah, we do. Still counts as a charge item for Caltrops, I think. Can't believe I'm doing it, but I am. There might have been a way to do blowgun trap here too, but I know this will win for sure. We just don't use any items and let our base regeneration take the rest. Certainly a concession, but the reward after this is very valuable. And in a nice way, we freed up a lot of inventory space, so less of a kerfuffle having everything in the bag. If you lose these fights, you get kicked out of the temple, which is definitely a bummer.
The bazaar has many secrets.
Okay, okay.
I will uncover them all.
Okay, with the equivalent exchange skill, what we're going to do is we're going to poison enchant the life conduit, and then we're going to try to remove all of the poison items from the playfield so that only the life conduit is the poison item being charged by every other item on the playfield. This definitely opens up a path to 10 wins. We're going to have some other stuff happen, though. Very profitable here. Okay, the item that we want to have here is from the frog. That item is called what? I mean, even this is not bad by any means. I mean, it still gives good chances for this to hit. Yeah, we're looking at Mythkeeper here.
The green heart is a
Still a 25% chance every time we gain regeneration to charge the life conduit.
relics are not yours. They will not serve you.
Also, interestingly, the venomous dose does do 2 times, so... Ooh. A fun item, but not for this build. I don't really want to enchant another item here. Maybe I take the Barb Spike Warden as kind of an insurance that we could do that kind of build if we wanted. Not worth putting on playfield, though. I think this is best that we can do. Hoping we don't lose here and go roll over our...
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
roll this over. Alright, got Freezer. Freezer's a toughie.
I bet you don't
Nice.
even tip. Make deals.
This is definitely the vendor right now.
Use that for the good.
Start of each day, get a catalyst. Alright. Okay, the Quicksilver is definitely an interesting item. It allows us to remove one of the regeneration items. Max skills.
Has been interesting.
The first 5 times you use a relic each fight, slow an item. First 4 times you use a relic each fight, gain 5 regeneration. Yes.
Eternal life will be a curse if you don't learn how to live.
Okay, this item can't be charged. So this is really good.
Perhaps I have hoarded too much.
Too much? Nah, you're fine.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Okay, here's Myrrh. So we're about to be giving him the business here. I just want to make sure this works the way I want.
I'll take it.
Oh, I'll take it.
Okay, now tell me something. Something huge.
Okay, when you heal or gain regeneration, charge a poison item 1 second. We've got it down to only 1 poison item now. I mean, this could be anything. If it ends up being excavation tools, it's kind of a rip there, but I guess what we do is go for the slightly slower, but still valuable here. The skill ability was quite good too. I guess you could consider replacing the smelling salts too. But watch this, it's gonna pop off.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
I mean, the other way was still pretty nice too, but I think this is better. Just take HP here, I guess. Definitely nothing wrong with doing this too, because does the haste matter anymore? Ooh. Okay, hold on a second. God bless. Alright, haste enchant, I'm looking at doing the rapid injection system. This will make it go even faster. I kind of think going back to this is looking alright. Because we have 3 sources of self-poison, and there's still chances for everything other than venomous dose to boost the life conduit. I'm going to try it here. I think this is actually best in play. I like the idea of only the life conduit being charged, but we're just not quite there yet. Well, no. No, hold on. Hold on. This is close to an infinite. Because when this goes off, it poisons twice, or gains regeneration twice, which charges twice. This gains regeneration twice, which charges twice. So we're getting 4 seconds of charge every time it goes off, plus the excavation tools. So we don't need any of this injection system stuff going on. We'll just put our fastest item over here. And I think I'll throw down Maybe even the invulnerability potion? Owl has to make stuff fly. I mean, Owl does look okay on board, I agree. I think by the time the Owl becomes relevant, it's going to be not worth having on board. Yeah, this is it. And I don't think the Quicksilver can become Invuln Potion. I think this starts at gold. So a bit of a serendipity. Gonna put the Quicksilver here just in case it transforms into Excavation Tool.
I will leave you alive to learn.
Hey, look at that. We were on the same page, emergency ration. Nice. It's actually an unfortunate transform. Yeah, crit items ain't it here.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I kind of want to try it with the venomous doses down. I think it might still be just as effective. Guess we'll find out here in a minute. I'm sure we don't need the smelling salts anymore. And Fang, definitely not.
You're a smart one for your size.
I guess even the claws there were okay because they're 3 times multicast regeneration. Probably should have taken that.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Let's go gold tier item here. Alright. Thuribles are guaranteed. 4 seconds too. Is good. Alright, on the PvE, I'm going to try out the... I don't know. It doesn't make sense to have another poison item. It just doesn't. One more small improvement to make. I'm going to put the Thurible next to the injection system here.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you.
Okay, 2 times multicast is better than Myrrh. Although it's a poison item, so no it's not. Yo, Sir Norton Arl, thanks for 79 months. Thanks so much.
No pressure here.
Yeah, my fear with adding another poison item is that this is doesn't discriminate between, so all of the charge could go on the bad poison item or the non-conduit poison item. Any poison item would be good. Soul Ring would be, I think, the only item I'd be willing to put down that's poison right now.
My share of storms. Next time, boys, less blunder,
Nice.
more plunder.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Earrings are pretty sick. Sure.
So, how about this weather where... Oh,
Love me a good Vata acid build. Check out tools could be the increase here.
Last time I ever went cheap on tools. See ya.
Yes, sir. Okay, macroscope next to the injection system definitely could be slightly better. Better than Myrrh, almost certainly.
Ah, I am working on a shrinking spell for such situations.
Ooh. This would also be a 4 times multicast item. Hmm. Four times multicast sounds pretty dope. A little bit slower to activate, but once it does, I mean, it's giving more haste and everything. Slightly faster than the macroscope here, too.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Oh, I should replace Myrrh with Durable. I got there.
Disgusting creatures.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Pretty big chunkin' right there. Not better than slow 2 for 2, but the regeneration gain would be pretty sick. The problem is by the time it actually gets to critical mass, the fight's over.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Eat up, bulk up. I bet you feel amazing right now.
Alright, Vanessa Bobessa, here we go.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. All cannon, no
Woo-wee.
ball.
Nice one, Vanessa. Exactly the kind of thing you can expect late game Bazarro. A little bit of an unfortunate freeze there, I'd say. But still good. I think I'm going to go for
The future is not as bleak as it seems.
gold XP here.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Okay, haste and charge is pretty good. Diamond could be great too. Let's go haste and charge, 'cause the charge skill would be really, really nice. First 8 times use slow each fight, charge a regeneration item. Yeah, we only got the one source of slow right now. It's still good though.
Can you feel it? How thin the barrier really is?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Here's that thing I was talking about. I don't actually think this is worth it. I think we should stick with this setup we have right now. It's tempting, for sure, but we're dealing poison in the thousands quite quickly as is. And what does this actually replace on the playfield? It takes charges away from the life conduit, so I don't actually think that's faster, just because the skill, the way the skill works.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
So if we're generating enough charges, that might have actually been worth. Because we can only charge a maximum of 5 times per second here. Something to think about.
Target acquired. Engaging.
Wow, what a freeze. Listen here, man. Don't be a jerk, alright?
Objective failed.
My only weakness, being frozen solid.
Medivac.
Another step forward on my path.
Go diamond tier loot here. It's definitely one.
When you live this long, you collect some clutter.
You may call me Cobweb, but my true name linger in your moments. In the river.
I'm gonna go for the macroscope because the slow charges regeneration items, so this is another escalation. As nice as the barbed claws are. Alright, ads are going to play here again. I'm going to take a quick break before we head into possibly this final battle. Thanks for your patience through this brief intermission. As a reminder, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. It's a good time playing games. If you let the ads play, it's a great way to support. If not, thanks for spending some time here. Be back in just a few minutes for the continuation of this Mac run. I think we got a good chance to 10 here, but as we saw versus Vanessa, no guarantees. Alright, I'm sitting back down. I still got 50 seconds left here. Just gonna let the ads run out before we continue. So getting this macroscope is definitely nice because we have the first 8 times we slow, we charge a regeneration item, and we now have 4 slows here and 3 slows here. So we're almost completely capping out the hardly working on the first 2 activations. Pretty nice. Well, thank you all for a very fun stream. Been an awesome one. Alright, and we're clear. Thank you again for your patience. As an additional reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. Subs, donation, watch, and ads. A great way to support. But thank you for the most important thing, which is the time you're spending here right now. Appreciate that most of all. It's actually a pretty sick item.
I'll keep them burning until you return.
Alright, day 13 Stell, I mean, roll them bones, we'll see.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for
Very fast Stell builds this late.
Stell Ingenious. Wanna fight?
Invuln Potion could be pivotal here.
I make a lot of mistakes, but I always learn from them.
Nice. I think one of the main builds I was worried about here was Pillbug. Or some double workshop shenanigans. Look it up.
Yes, I have the truth you seek. Now,
Nice.
Which truth were you seeking?
That guy's voice lines are just the best, man.
Fire destroys,
The scam
but
artist.
it also creates. Consider it's wise not to rush the flames.
Another specimen for my collection. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Okay, we're gonna upgrade the Invuln Potion.
Dents hammered out.
Well, it just goes plus ammo. Okay, now we're gonna upgrade the macroscope for the faster activation here. Yes, sir. The stealth soundtrack, pretty good. Enjoyed the last couple I purchased here. Nice to have some more options there. Okay, holsters would be lit.
And you are my
I'm still not sold on Soul Ring. Okay, no holsters.
Some days are for sweatpants.
Okay, well, here we go. We either win here or we lose. It's Vanessa, so I roll them bones. Day 14, Vanessa, who knows?
Will you get me any closer?
We lose to Boulder. Unless the Boulder goes off at the same time as the Invuln Potion, which is not out of the question. This is such a win right here.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Boom, bam, blammo. All 10s on the day. It's beautiful.
I can feel the foundation humming beneath my feet. Such power.
Yeah, the scaling there on that Vanessa build was the multicast from Card Table. Definitely not fast enough for our build. So there's a great many Vanessa builds that were very concerning there. Alright, let's go ahead and open these 100 chests we got. No time like the present. Alright, nice. Definitely still have quite a few card cosmetics to get. QQ. Great skin here. The Mystic Legend Dooley. This new? I don't remember seeing this one in my my bank, so I probably just rolled by it. Wow. Yeah, the news I'm getting are just like the Jewels card, cosmetic effects, and some of the Dooley ones too. Nice animated pickled peppers, love it. Alright, sweet. Well, that's going to do it for today. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. Appreciate you all very much. It was a really excellent day at Bazaar. All 10 wins on the day. Went all the way up to Diamond 2. We'll be Legend here shortly, just 2 more 10 wins. Thank you all once again for coming out to watch on this awesome Sunday. We'll be back at it again soon. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Have a great one. We'll do it again soon.